もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。Please 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 wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please 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 wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等。哇！Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ultimate ERU quiz. Patch. I hit my microphone. Can you guys hear me? Hello, and welcome to the ultimate ERU quiz. I have been preparing for this for like a month. I have been so excited. わ、こんばんは。ようこそ、ザ・アルティメットERUクイズへ。こんばんは、レックスレイさん。Is everything alright? Can you guys hear the BGM? BGM 聞こえる? Okay, so I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes-ish probably going through like, what do you call, like how the quiz is gonna work and the rules and the prizes and everything. So, oh my god, Karuma, you up early for the ERU quiz as well? I see you. So, today we are gonna be doing the ultimate ERU quiz. Now, about the quiz. So, the quiz itself is going to be running for 1 hour and 30 minutes. And here are the sections. Wait, let me get my cursor. I should have a cursor. There we go. This is my cursor. Hi. So, part 1 is going to be multiple choice. It's going to be multiple choice out of 6. And there are 25 questions, each point worth 1 question. And I will be on each slide for 2 minutes. Okay? You can speed run the questions, but this is what I'm going to be following as I go through everything. And then part 2 is going to be picture multiple choice. There's 3 questions, and each question is worth 1 point as well, but you'll get 3 minutes per question because it's a little harder. And then you have multiple selection, 4 questions, and each question is worth 3 points. If you get 1 wrong out of the 3 correct answers, you get 0. So, you get 5 minutes per question. And then the final question is short answer. This is a bonus question where I will be going through the questions and answers manually, and you can get up to 5 points depending on how much I like your answer. You'll get 10 minutes on this one. And total points, so it's out of 45. The passing mark is 50% or 23 out of 45. 要するにいろんな質問の種類があるということです。はい。今回日本語版作ってないんですけど、私がこの通りの質問ごとに時間をかけるので、私の配信ちゃんと聞いててください。翻訳します。その場で質問と答えを日本語に翻訳するので、聞きながらやればなんとかなる。I think I can get 0. It's okay. You'll be fine, Kenny. I believe. See, I think I teased it a little bit too much that everyone thinks is going to be like difficult AF. But I promise you there are some questions that are really easy. There are some that are easy, don't worry. But yeah, so feel free to speed run. But this is the time schedule I will be following. So if anybody joins the stream late, I will be telling them, feel free to join in. You'll just have less time on the questions compared to everyone else. Hi. Getting flashbacks to failing high school quizzes. You'll be okay. But yes, you'll also only be able to submit the form once.
you can cheat your way through this by using a different email address. But just saying, why cheat? No fun. You can't actually cheat because you won't get the correct answer by submitting the form. You'll know what you got wrong, but there's a lot of questions and a lot of choices. So just because you submit it once and then see which ones are wrong, it doesn't mean you're going to know what the correct one is. So you might as well just follow the rules, don't cheat, and try your best. Yeah, take your time. There's no benefit in submitting early, so take your time to go through your answers and don't try to cheat because you can't really cheat. May I get a Chinese translate? 我会努力的。I'll try my best to translate it to Chinese as well, but my Chinese might be a little bit scuff. So I hope you can combine your Chinese and English knowledge and you'll know what I'm trying to go for. But yes, so here's the outline. And now, next slide. So, there will be a prize and a Batsu. So, a prize will be given to whoever gets the highest amount of points. For a reference, ERU had two of her besties test out the quiz, and my besties got around 73%. So, yeah, you can use that as a measure. ERU's besties got around 73%. If nobody can get higher than my besties, the prize is going to my besties, just saying. But I believe one of you will be able to get higher than 73%. But yes, the prize will be a free commission from ERU. OMG, from the Erusha VA. You guys probably don't know this because you only know me as the noseless, loud, girl who like simps over characters in games and doesn't know how to play games or navigate a map. But I'll have you know, I am actually a pretty in-demand voice actress. I get a lot of work. I've worked with a lot of pretty big people, so consider this a really, really big prize because usually people pay me money to voice stuff for them. If you can win this quiz, you get a commission for free. I will voice a script of your choice. It'll be personal use only, but you can make me voice whatever you want as long as it's not against my rules, which my rules are basically just no NSFW, nothing, too rude, offensive, those kind of things. You can check my website for the details, but yeah. So you can request anything up to 75 English words, and I will translate it for free to Japanese if you want it in Japanese. But if you want something else, I'm open to negotiation. Yeah. So you can ask for a personal alarm, a PC boot up sound. You can make me do a voice impression of your anime waifu and do a confession or something. I don't know, anything. But yeah, that's the prize. And then the Batsu is you have to record yourself making some animal noises and send it to me. Yeah. You can choose between barking, meowing, and howling like a wolf. Or any other animal, if you really don't want to do the ones above. But yeah, here's the important part. This last part is the important part. I will not force you. I will not force you to do a Batsu. Okay? Some people in chat were like, no, you should force them. But no. I won't force you. If you really, really, really don't want to do it, it's okay. I will not force you. So please participate. I don't want anyone choosing to not participate because they're scared that they're gonna have to do this Batsu. If you get under 50% and you really are uncomfortable with this, I won't force you. But if you participate, it's more fun. You have something to win and you have something to lose. Donkey? I'll take donkey. But yeah, my point is, if you're here, please don't be scared of failing. I'm not gonna view you as any less just because you get a low score. In fact, that's what I'm trying to go for. I want you to fail so I can laugh at you. I'm joking. I designed it so that you guys are gonna be debated into picking the wrong answer, and then I can be like, ha, I got you. That's my enjoyment for today's stream. So please don't be scared of failing. Don't be scared of failing. And if you're here, participate. Why not, right? Let me drink some water. But yeah, my biggest enjoyment out of the stream is not the Batsu. It's gonna be seeing you guys mold because you get the wrong answer because I'm gonna debate you into picking the wrong answer. But yeah, please just participate and have fun, okay? Have fun. But yeah, I think I need to say something else. Oh yeah, going back to the previous slide. So I'm gonna have a timer running for each question. You won't see the timer. I have it on my stream deck so you can't see it. But basically you'll know that time's up when I move on to the next slide. You have the choice to turn the stream off and focus on answering the question if you want, but I'm gonna be talking. So I'll read out the question, translate it to Japanese, try and translate it to Chinese as well, and then like maybe talk a little bit about the question. That could give you a hint. Or I might gaslight you into picking the wrong answer. So it's a double-edged sword. Alright, I think I've said everything. あ、待って、商品を日本語で説明するの忘れた。はい、ポイントが一番高かった人には、ボイスをプレゼントします。はい。なんか、例えば、アラームとか、私が作ってあげます。個人的なやつのをね。はい。まあ、要するに、ただでご依頼ができるということです。はい。で、罰ゲームは、もし 50% がなかったら赤点ということで、動物の鳴き声を録音して私に送るっていうのが、まあ赤点を取った罰ゲームですね。でも、赤点を取って、どうしても声を、なんかね、声バレたくないとか、どうしてもこれやりたくないってなったら、まあ無理とは言わないので、できれば参加して楽しんでほしいです。はい。そういうこと。Edu wouldn't make a hard quiz and gaslight us, right? Ha 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 ha. You'll see. Alright. Are we ready? You got your water, got your notes, got your, like stream VODs ready to this is open book, by the way. Open book, because I can't control you. If you have a stream open in the background, well, I don't know. So I've designed it hard enough so that it's open book. So, are we all ready? みんな準備できましたか？準備好没？ I'm gonna put the link in chat. I'm gonna pin it at the top, and then we're gonna move on with the slides. 準備好没？準備できましたか？ Where's the Google form? I have not given it out yet. I am confirming we're all ready. Alright, let me prepare to pin this in chat. So here is a link to the quiz. If you just joined, feel free to still participate. You have a total of 1 hour 30 minutes. Alright, let me get ready to send the form. クイズはこちらです。はい、Google フォームになりますよ。この Google フォーム1回しか出せないので、OK、コンプリートってクリックした瞬間、もうそのフォームには戻れないので、ちゃんと答え全部確認してからフォームを送ってください。はい。Here's a link to the quiz. If you just joined, feel free to still participate. You have a total 1 hour 30 minutes. クイズはこちらです。はいどーん！クイズ。Okay, I'm gonna pin this to the top. If anybody is having trouble accessing the form, please tell me. Should be fine. フォーム、ちゃんと開けられますか？ I tested this several times beforehand, so we should be all good, but please give me some confirmations in chat that the form is all good. You can open it, access it. ちゃんとフォーム開けられますか？ Let me get ready to switch to first slide. Drink some water. So if you all just immediately turned sound off and just started working on the quiz. No, guys, tell me if the quiz is... You can open the quiz. Is this question 1? Can you see question 1? ちゃんと見れますか？クイズ。 my god, I'm not getting a single confirmation from any one of the quizzes working. Okay, thank you, Troy. はい、じゃあ、いきますよ。If you're not participating, you can enjoy the show with me, but if you're here, why not participate? Have fun. It works? Okay, all good. So, I'm gonna start the timer then for 2 minutes. So, 2 minutes. Question 1. What is Eru's name? Eru の名前は何ですか? So we have Eru, Erusha, Elsa, and Erusa. So the important part here is there's Eru with a capital E, Eru with a lowercase e, Erusha with a capital E, Erusha with a lowercase e, Elsa, and Erusa. はい、これは私が翻訳しなくてもわかりますよね。はい。どれが L の名前ですか？ここの違いはね、E がキャピタルになってるかローアケースになってるか、これ日本語でどうやって説明したらいいのかわからないけど、はい、ここ大事です。はい、L の名前はどれでしょう？我的名字是哪个？这里 E 大写和 E 小写很重要。I don't know if I could talk about this question for another minute, but I hope you guys know the correct answer. Both of my besties got it right, if that's a hint. Oisu, hi Suzu, please join us for the ERU quiz. Again, if you have to leave like within 30 minutes, you're free to speed run and just submit it within 30 minutes if you want. But I'm gonna be allocating 2 minutes each to every multiple choice question, and I'm gonna be allocating more time to some of the later questions. But yeah, you can follow your own schedule and go ahead and answer quicker if you want. The link to the quiz form is pinned in chat. Please let me know if you're having trouble accessing it. Are you gonna speedrun? Feel free to. Suzu, you might speedrun it and do better than like everyone else. You never know. Eru, Erusha, Elsa, Erusa. はい、あと3、2、1。はい、time's up. Now, on to the next question. Question 2. 2 minutes start again. What is Eru's favorite anime? Eru の一番好きなアニメは何ですか？ 1. 名探偵コナン。2. 暁のような。3. 銀玉。4. ハンターハンター。5. フルーツバスケット。6. ハイキュー。我看看我能不能翻成中文。所以 Eru 最喜欢的动漫是什么？ 1. 名侦探柯南。2. 那个什么什么什么的尤娜，我不知道中文怎么说。这个是银魂，这个是全智猎人，这个是水果篮子，这个是排球少年。大概懂吧。So Detective Conan, Akayona, Gintama, Hunter x Hunter, Fruits Basket, and Haikyuu. Which one is Eru's ultimate #1 favorite anime of all time? By the way, don't worry, there's no like trick for, oh, there's multiple correct answers. No. There is only one correct answer per each multiple choice question. It's only the multiple select questions at the end, which I will tell you. Well, the question will tell you there are 3 correct answers. But for now, no, each one is only one correct answer. Looking at these questions and going, I should start working on the Batsu. Really afraid? But it's so easy. We're starting off with the easy questions. Darn, school days isn't there. I can't make it that easy, you know? Yeah, some of the questions you guys will know the correct answer immediately. We're still in the easy zone. If you had a peek at the other questions, you'll know that it gets harder. You'll know. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time's up. Now, we move on to the next question. Next question is... Hi. Which stream inspired the fan name ERU Tato? はい。みんなが知ってる通り、うちのこのマスコットキャラクター、私のファンネームですね。エルテト。このエルテトというファンネームは、どの配信から来たアイディアでしょうか？はい。1、 ライブ 2D デビュー。2、初めての ASMR 配信。3、原神の配信。4、親知らずを抜いた時の雑談配信。4、5、マッシュドポテトを作ったお料理配信と6、つぼおじをやった配信。はい救命，我不知道怎么翻译这个，就我们的 fan name， 就是你们的这个猫土豆的这个形象，这个角色叫 ERU QUIZ。这个 ERU QUIZ 这个名字是通过这里的哪一个直播来的名字呢？Oh my god, my Chinese is so bad. Also, I forgot to set the alarm, so I don't know if it's been 2 minutes, but I guess I'll just have to like try. I guess I'll wait until the 12:28, and then it should be around 2 minutes. すでに難しい。いやー、まだ簡単じゃないですか。Keyword here is not which stream the name came from, but which stream inspired the fan name. ここで重要なのは inspired っていう単語ですね。だからこの名前がどの配信で決まったかではなく、どの配信を通してこの名前が来たのか、この名前の由来はどこから来たのか、そこが重要ですね。はい。Alright, I actually don't know if 2 minutes is up because I forgot to click the timer, but has it been around 2 minutes? Does anyone need more time? I'm sure like a lot of you guys are just like speed running ahead and like you're probably up to like question 10 already. All great streams, would definitely watch them and leave a like. Thank you, Max. Yes, guys, I have a different poll set up today, but make sure you like this stream, push it on the algorithm so we can have ERU world domination. これ初見さんが困るやつだ。初見さん絶対クイズ参加できない。But hey, I think even if you're just watching the show and you're not actually participating, it will still be fun. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next question. Was busy answering. What did you say the correct answer was? Well, sorry, Sunbreak. You can't debate me. I'm not telling you the correct answer. Hi, next question. I'm gonna put the timer on. So, who is Eru's favorite female anime character? エルが一番好きな女性のアニメキャラクターは誰ですか？はい。1、鬼滅の刃の忍さん。2、白鸚記の千鶴、雪村千鶴ちゃんですね。リゼロのレム。銀玉の神楽。名探偵コナンの灰原哀ちゃん。と、暁のヨナのヨナちゃん。どれでしょうか？我最喜欢的女孩子的动漫角色是谁？这个是鬼灭的那个蝴蝶姐姐，对，这个是博音鬼的女主，我不知道她名字中文怎么说。这个是从零开始的异世界生活的雷姆，这个是银魂的神乐。这个是名侦探柯南的小哀，这个是那个什么什么尤娜，我不知道中文怎么说的女主。こんばんはんだほーい。チョコラティさん参加してみますか？ ERU クイズ。リンクは一番上にありますよ。今まだ何問目でしたっけ？ 1、2、3、4。今まだ4問目なので、全然まだ追いつけます。やってみますか？ The rewind feature should be available on this stream as well. So if anybody missed my explanation for a question, you can always go back and re-listen. 15 seconds left. つまり初見さんがこれ見たら姉さんのこと全部わかるってことね。そうかな？リンク大丈夫ですか？見つかりますか？もう一回送りますか？ Let me just paste the link in chat again for anyone new. こちらがリンクです。 よかったら途中参加でも全然いけますよ。You can always participate in the middle. Okay. 2 minutes is up. はい。じゃあ、次いきますよ。次は What is ERU's favorite 乙女ゲーム？ ERU の一番好きな乙女ゲームは何ですか？ 1. カラーマリス。 2. 白鸚記。 3. スチームプリズン。 4. ナイトシェード。これは確かごめん、これ日本語の名前忘れた。ハッカなんとかなんとかのやつ。ググったらわかる。ググったらわかる。ググっていいですよ、ちなみに。You can use Google, by the way. That's not against the rules. I forgot what Nightshade is called in Japanese. これはノルンのネット。これはアイドリッシュセブン。はい。我最喜欢的乙女游戏是哪个？这些我真的不知道中文怎么说。我知道 Hakuoki 是播音鬼，然后剩下的我都不知道中文怎么说。但是你可以在谷歌上查一下，你可以在网上查一下，在网上查没有犯规。ググることはルール違反ではないのでググってもいいですよ。First time you spoke Chinese for more than a minute. Hey, Tuan, I speak Chinese all the time in my Prosecco streams. Oh my god, just realized I forgot to press the timer again. I keep forgetting to press my timer. I guess we'll just wait one more minute. One more minute so you have time to Google the titles if you want. Let me drink some water. I already forgot to set my timer twice. Maybe I should start rolling my pencil for the answers. You can do that. It's 1 out of 6. It's 1 out of 6. Also, remember that this is open book. So technically, if you wanted to, you can quickly go through my stream to look for the answer. Some of the questions, you can find the answer directly in a stream pretty easily too. It's easy thanks to our mod. Shout out to Cross, who basically helped me timestamp every single stream. And before Cross helped me timestamp a lot, I would go back and timestamp all of my own streams. So it's actually pretty easy to look for specific information in my VODs. Just saying. Alright, I think that's about 2 minutes. Hello, Oshi. If you want to join us, we're still early on in the quiz, so you still easily have time to catch up. Alright, moving on to the next question is... Hey, 2 minutes start. So, if ERU were to learn a fourth language, what would it be? ERU がもしもう一つ新しい言語を勉強するとしたら何でしょうか？ 1. イタリア語 2. フランス語 3. ドイツ語 4. 韓国語 5. スペイン語 6. インドネシアの言語ってなんて言うの？インドネシア語でいいのかな？はい如果我会再学第4门语言的话，我会选择学哪一门语言？等一下，我中文不行。德文、法文、韩文，I don't know how to say Italian, Spanish, and Indonesian and Chinese, but I assume my Chinese viewers' English is good enough to understand this. It's pretty simple. Yeah. Don't watch Prosecco streams? I didn't know. Well, if you want to drop by a Prosecco stream, I think I speak Chinese the most during Prosecco streams because I get a lot of Chinese speaking viewers drop by for Prosecco. これなんだっけ？頑張って選んでみましょう。でもこれね、覚えてなくても私の性格とか好きなものとか考えたらわかると思いますよ。How long is left? 15 seconds on this question. But again, you're free to always go back to a question you've already answered, and you can always speed run ahead. I'm sure a lot of you guys are speed running ahead to the later questions. Because 2 minutes is pretty long if you know the answer right away. Alright, time's up. はい、 じゃあ次の質問いきますよ。2 minutes start again. Next question is, what is Eru's biggest fear? エルが一番恐れているのは何ですか？ 1. 夢が叶わないこと。 2. 親を失望させること。 3. リア充と一緒にいること待って、なんかリア充I don't know how to translate this. まあ、リア充に囲まれること、まあ、そういう感じです。はい。見捨てられること。4、見捨てられること。5、外に出ること。6、面白いアニメがなくなること。見るアニメがなくなること。はい。陽キャじゃない、リア充。リア充の群れになんか一人でなんていうの、気まずく、なんかリア充の周りにいないといけないっていうあれです。ごめん、翻訳難しい。L 最怕的是什么？ 1. 无法实现梦想。 2. 让父母失望。 3. 我不知道这个怎么翻译。4. 被抛弃。 5. 要出门。然后6是没有好看的动漫可以看了。 Oh my god, it's so hard to translate being around normies into Japanese and Chinese. The whole test? Oh, you have a lot of time left for the whole test. Don't worry. We're still in the early multiple choice questions right now. ごめん、私の翻訳大丈夫？準備してないからさ、その場で頑張って翻訳してるんですけど。2, 1 はい、 Time's up for this question. じゃあ次いきますよ。次は Who is Eru's favorite musical artist? エルの一番好きな歌手は誰ですか？ 1. 柳凪さん。 2. リサさん。 3. レオナさん。 4. 内田真彩さん。 5. 内田悠馬さん。 6. 柿原哲也さん。はい我最喜欢的歌手是谁？这些我不知道怎么翻成中文，一般我 Lisa 和 Leona 应该中文名字也就是这么写的。柳凪さん我不知道中文有没有别的名字，但是你网上查一下应该都能查到。这下面的3个都是声优，内田真理、内田雄马，还有应该是石原错也，好像我不知道他们的名字中文怎么读。ノーミズだけテストで見たことないな。ノーミズはね、インターネット用語なの。ちなみにいらっしゃいカレーうどんさん、ごめんね、テスト難しくて。大丈夫、楽しんで やればいいんだよ。ノーミズはリア充という意味です。日本語だとね、多分リア充が一番近い翻訳かな。要するになんかよく外出てて友達が多くて、なんか普通に生きてる人、なんかオタクの真逆みたいな感じがノーミーかな。Your voice was slightly higher when you were reading out one of those names. Interesting. I can't tell if Sunbreak is like gaslighting me or if I'm actually giving the answer away, but it's okay. I'm sure I made it difficult enough so that you guys will be debated. Alright, time is up again. Extrovert 的な感じ少しありますね。はい、じゃあ次 Next 2 minutes again. What was the first anime that got Eru into anime? これは私が一番最初に見たアニメではなく、私にアニメを認識させてくれたアニメだから、このアニメを見てからアニメというものを好きになったきっかけとなったアニメ作品はどれですかですね。1、名探偵コナン。2、デジモンの一期ですね。3、 東京ミュウミュウ。4、守護キャラ。5、セーラームーン。6、フェアリーテイル。这个是不是我看的第一部动漫，是我看了哪一部动漫，然后我通过这部动漫就成为了一个动漫迷。这里是重点。Ariel, hello, welcome to the ultimate ERU quiz. I am testing my chat and my regular viewers on how well they know me right now. 追いついた？よかった。そう。途中から入ってきた人でも割と簡単に追いつけるようにこのクイズデザインしました。Low-key, like you can come into the stream 1 hour late and probably still catch up if you just speedrun it. Changed a few answers and now regret it? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I designed it so that it wouldn't be easy to pick an answer. But yeah, since I said this in Japanese and Chinese, I'll say it here as well. But what is the first anime that got me into anime? Okay, that is a key word. The first anime that got Eru into anime. Not the first anime that Eru ever watched, but the first anime that got Eru into anime. The wording is important. That is an actual real hint from me, not me gaslighting you. And time is up. Okay. じゃあ次いきます。So, oh my god, it's telling me that fairy tale is wrong. Excuse me. Wait, let me fix this. What do you mean fairy tale is wrong? This is how you spell it. This is the correct way to spell it. Excuse me? It's not letting me fix it. Hello? なんかね、フェアリーテールのスペルが間違ってるって言われてるんですけど、間違ってないじゃん。Ignore. There we go. はい。L が一番最初に好きになった少年アニメは何ですか？ 1、ナルト。2、フェアリーテイル。3、ワンピース。4、ブリーチ。5、ドラゴンボール。6、ハンターハンター。です。L 第一个喜欢上的少年动漫是哪个？这个应该是火影忍者，好像是吗？我不记得了。2是妖精的尾巴，3是海贼王，4是那个主角是叫一气过的那个橘色头发的那个，我不知道中文怎么说。5是Dragon Ball 中文怎么说来着？ Oh my god, I don't know how to say Dragon Ball in Chinese. 龙球我不知道。然后6是全职猎人。It told me a lot of my what do you call, a lot of the stuff that I wrote was grammatically wrong, and I had to 是死神吗 ？OK， 死神，对 ，Bleach 是死神，对。Yeah, I think Bleach is 死神 Yeah. But forgive me if I have to correct the grammar or spelling for some of them, because a lot of Japanese words, Microsoft PowerPoint will tell me that the grammar is wrong, the spelling is wrong, and then the red line and the blue line annoys me, so I'm gonna fix it as we go. Alright, 13 seconds.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. はい、次は Please tell me if I accidentally skip a question, by the way. I checked it and it should be fine, but I might accidentally skip. Alright, 次 What is Eru's favorite shoujo manga? L の一番好きな少女漫画はどれでしょうか？ 1. ラブリーコンプレックス。 2. フルーツバスケット。 3. 愛してるゲームを終わらせない。 4. 暁のよな。 5. 学園アリス。 6. 赤髪の白雪姫。我最喜欢的少女漫画是哪一个？这个我除了水果篮子以外，我全部都不会翻译，所以我只能希望你们都认识日文的名字。
这个学園アリス好像是爱丽丝学院。I did not know the titles of these in Chinese. I wasn't planning to translate anything to Chinese. I didn't think about like Googling the Chinese names, but it should be fine. You have like 2 minutes to Google it if you need to. You drink some water. I'm still debating whether I should give you guys the answers at the end or like, keep it a mystery for a few days before I reveal the answers so that people who missed the stream can still do it. But I want to see you guys mold live on stream. Like I want to tell you, this one's the correct answer. And then I want to see you guys be like, what? No way. Like you can copy and paste into Google. Yeah, you feel free to do that if you want. You can Google the series if you don't recognize them. No way. Another hard question? Yeah, I designed the questions to be hard. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time's up. じゃあ次いきますよ。はい。Which anime made Eru cry the most? エルを一番泣かせたアニメはどれでしょうか？ 1. リゼロ 2. フルーツバスケット 3. リンククリック、これは中国のアニメですね。4. バナナフィッシュ 5. エンジェルビーツ 6. クラナード、どれでしょうか？哪一部动漫让我哭的最多？天哪，我的中文不行了。Did you speedrun the test, Suzu? Alright, see you later, bye-bye. Wait, let me see if anybody has submitted already. Wait a second, a lot of you guys have submitted already. Joe Made. Hayayo! Wait a second, so many of you have submitted already. Like 6 of you have already submitted, excuse me? I said take your time. I said take your time. You know that you can take your time, right? Hello? Speedrunners? I forgot to press the timer. Oh well. そう、なんかもうクイズ終わってる人が6人ぐらいいるんだけど、早くない？ You can use the full time to think about it. You know that if you rush your final answer, I'm gonna give you 0, right? It's out of 45, not 40. Now I don't know how long it's been, but I guess I'll wait for it to go to 12:50. Should be on schedule. You should never speedrun a quiz where you get extra time, unless you have to leave quickly. Maybe if you have to leave quickly and you have to do it quickly, then you can do it quickly. But otherwise, take your time. If you have more time, why not use it? 時間かけてやっていいんですよ。全然。I didn't look at who handed in already, but you're gonna regret not using more of your time. I saw someone get a higher score than both of my besties, and they handed it in before we even got to the other types of questions. But what is this? This is the ultimate ERU quiz, Emu. Would you like to participate? Here is the form. I have seen some people submit like when we're not even halfway into the quiz yet, so you can join anytime and still catch up. Alright, next question. はい、次は What got Eru into 声優？ Eru が声優を好きになったきっかけはどれでしょうか？ 1. 乙女ゲームのイベント 2. リゼロの生配信 3. ハイキューのラジオ 4. ハンターハンターのラジオ、5. 柿原哲也さんのラジオ、そして6. 弱虫ペダルのイベント、どれでしょうか？这个是我是通过什么喜欢上声优的？翻译好难啊！这个是排球少年的广播，这个是全职猎人的广播，这个是柿原哲也さん就是声优的广播，这个是一个那个骑自行车的那个动漫的活动， 这个是从零开始的异世界生活的直播，这个是乙女游戏的活动见面会吧，见面会。If I ask a question about a question, am I gonna get gaslit? Hahaha, it's a double-edged sword, Troy. You might get a hint or you might get gaslit, so it's up to you. It's up to you. Some of you guys submitted so quickly. Guys, I said take your time. 早いな、みんな。早いな。Who's the person that got a pretty good score? Oh, it was me. Never mind. I was like, somebody got a decently good score even though they submitted so quickly. And then I checked who it was and it's me. It was me getting some wrong answers on purpose so I can like check what it looks like. It was me. None of you. Never mind. It was just me. But yes. Take your time. Alright. Okay, next question. 次. Who are Eru's number one favorite male and female 声優? エルが一番好きな男性声優と女性声優は誰でしょうか? 1. 柿原哲也さんと高橋理恵さん。 2. 小林祐介さんと高橋理恵さん。 3. 柿原哲也さんと桜彩音さん。 4. 小林祐介さんと内田真礼さん。 5. 柿原哲也さんと内田真礼さん。 6. 内田悠馬さんと内田真礼さん。这个是我最喜欢的男声优和女声优。男性声优和女性声优。You have to get the correct combination. 組み合わせきた。いやー、難しくしないとね。順番に頑張ります。そう私がパワーポイントをこうやってやっていく感じでゆっくり答えていいですよ。ゆっくり答えて全然 OK です。Can we get 0.5 if we get one of them right? No! It's strict. Also, Max, I'm sure the Batsu game is a reward for you, so so who cares if you get under 50%? If you get under 50%, you just get to give me animal noises. It's fine, right? It's not even that bad. You don't even have much to lose. I just realized I forgot to press my alarm again. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to put on the timer, but it's fine. You don't need 2 minutes per question anyway. I'll wait again until the next minute and then I'll switch to the next slide. Might fail this. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I saw that Muffin submitted already. How are you submitting so quickly? I thought you were really scared. Take your time. Question: how many times has Andrew forgot to click alarm? We don't talk about that. Alright. Next question. じゃあ次いきますよ。次。What game has Edu played for over 400 hours? エドが400時間以上やっているゲームはどれでしょうか？ 1. ファイアエンブレム風化雪月。 2. アムネジア、これは乙女ゲームです。3. つぼおじ。 4. 動物の森。5. ポケモンのこれはどれ日本語の名前わからないけどオープンワールドのあれです。オープンワールドのあれです。だから一番最新のゲームより前に出たあれです。なんか昔の日本の設定みたいなあれです。レジェンズアーシエスで合ってる？わかんない。最後はリンフィットですね。アルセウス。そう。ポケモンアルセウス。それです。ありがとう、ジュンさん。そう。这个是我这里面哪个游戏我玩了超过400个小时。 ジュンさんも参加してみます？こちらリンクです。今クイズやってるんですよ。私に関するクイズですね。30分以内ですでにクイズ終わらせてる人がいるので、全然今からでも間に合いますよ。もうポケモンではないかも。そう？これは確かに他のポケモンゲームと比べてちょっと雰囲気が違うよね。アルセウス楽しかったな。確か私が配信始める前にやった最後のゲーム、アルセウス。Arceus is actually the last game I played before I became a streamer. I actually never finished it. I'm like a little bit away from finishing it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time's up. Alright, next question. What are the names of ERU's cats? エルの猫ちゃん、私猫ちゃん2匹飼ってるんですけど、エルの猫の名前は何でしょうか？ 1. オリーとロリ。 2. ミリとエナ。 3. チョイとムーフィンズ。 4. ミティとエマ。 5. メリーとエリー。そして6. リンとレン。这个是我家养了2只猫，我们家的猫的名字是这里面的哪个呢？Hey, you never know. Don't you think all of these are beautiful names? さあ、どれでしょうか？いい名前でしょ全部。私めっちゃ頑張ったよ、このクイズ作った時。いやー、選択肢も面白くしなきゃーと思ってすごい頑張って考えました。They're all great except one. No, all of them are great. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. All of them are obviously great. Let me see if anybody else has like submitted early. Again, like I recommend against submitting early because you don't get anything from submitting early unless you're like, yeah, I want to get it done and over with. But okay, so the first 3 responses are from my 2 besties and me testing out the quiz. So Suzu has submitted, Muffins has submitted. Who else has submitted? Let's see. Karuma has already submitted. Have you guys really sped run this? Oh, Freight submitted as well. I mean, you can retake the quiz, I guess, with another email, but you have to leave early. That makes sense. All right, time is up. All right, next question. What is Eru's favorite food? エルの一番好きな食べ物は何でしょうか？ 1. How do you say this in Japanese again? 確かミルフィールだったかな？抹茶味のミルフィール。 2. とんかつラーメン。 3. チキンカツカレー。これ日本語で普通にカツカレーでいいかな？わかんない。で、4はカレーラクサ。5はマッシュドポテト。6はマックのオリオムックフルーリですね。我最喜欢的吃的是哪个？Which one is Eru's favorite food? I should have added KFC mashed potato, by the way. I realized I forgot to do that. Let me add that right now. KFC mashed potato. 最後の2つは KFC のマッシュドポテトとマックのムックフルーリですね。最後的2个是肯德基的 mashed potato， 还有麦当劳的 Oreo McFlurry。Where's banana? Rigged? Excuse me? That would be too easy. You guys all know that I don't like eating bananas. Ready to just waiting for slip-ups so I can artificially inflate my score. Damn, that's smart, some rigs. See, that's what I mean. Like you can fill it in quickly, but like wait and go through each question and see if like I accidentally slip up. So you might get an extra answer, you know? Like, there's no benefit in submitting early. You can just submit the second before you have to leave. But it's too late now if you've already submitted. And I just realized I forgot to put on my alarm again. So has it been 2 minutes yet, guys? It's been 2 minutes, right? I literally can't tell. Alright, moving on.
次 What did ERU major in university?
ERU が大学でERU は大学で何専攻でしたでしょうか？で合ってるかな？多分合ってるか。でも何を勉強したということですね。専攻が何だったのか。1、日本語だけ。2、日本語と社会学。これは社会学で合ってるはず。3、日本語と中国語。4、日本語と心理学。5、日本語と哲学。これは哲学で合ってる。で、6は日本語とメディア。
这个是我在大学major 怎么说我不知道，就是我在大学学了什么，主要学了什么？只学了日文还是日文和这个不知道中文怎么说？中文和日文，日文和心理学，日文和
I don't know what philosophy and sociology are in Chinese. I don't know what media is in Chinese either. Oh my god, my Chinese is so bad. 对不起，我的中文太烂了。I wasn't even planning to translate the questions into Chinese today because I was like, probably not gonna get anyone who primarily speaks Chinese try out the quiz. But I don't know if Kenny's still doing the quiz, but Kenny, I believe in you. How are we feeling, guys? We feeling confident? Let me have a look at the poll. Let's see. So we have 41% who says I will be the winner, and 59% says they're gonna fail. Interesting. Do you talk to your parents in Chinese? Yes, I do. That's why my Chinese is so bad, because I only talk to my parents in Chinese. But yes, time is up. Next. At what age did ERU move to Australia? Yes, if you didn't know, I used to live in Asia. I moved to Australia at a certain age. But which one is it?
ERU は何歳の時オーストラリアに移民したのでしょうか？ 1、3歳、2、4歳、3、5歳、4、6歳、5、7歳、6、8歳。
This is one of the hardest ones. Even if you know, you might get it mixed up because they're all so close to one another.
Wait, so when you tell your parents your major, wouldn't that be in Chinese then? I don't tell them what my major is. Like, I don't use the word major. I just say, like, oh, 我学这个. You know? I just say, like, I'm studying this. So I pick this subject. I don't say my major is this and this. Also, if you're trying to bait me into telling you the correct answer, sorry, failed.
Good evening, Nathan. Would you like to have a try at the Ultimate ERU Quiz? Here's the link again. For anyone who would like to join in midway. You still have heaps of time. We're not even onto the different question types yet, so if you want to, you could definitely speedrun.
Submitted answers now. Wait.
Alright. I said you guys can spend more time if you want to, but sure. Sure, you can speedrun it if you joined late, but you should have heaps of time to wait a second. I accidentally skipped a question. So next question is, which character shares the same braid and ribbon as ERU?
私この通り髪の中にリボンと三つ編みみたいのがあるじゃないですか。このリボンと三つ編みは実はとあるキャラクターから取ったんですけど、それはこの中のどのキャラクターでしょうか？はい。1、星野一花。2、アスタ。3、藤林京。4、キリギリ京子。
5リネット、そして6エミリアですね。 Who's Amelia? I wonder who is Amelia. I did put like which series they're in. I was gonna not put in the series, but I was like, with names like Amelia, Lynette, Asta, well, it's like you low-key can't find them unless I tell you which one I'm referring to, because like Asta could be Asta from, you know, Black Clover, right? And like I'm sure there's a ton of characters called Lynette and Amelia, so I have to tell you which series. エナナン、あれエナナンって髪にリボンつけてたっけだっけ Just know the answer exactly. 今画面に見えてるこの揺れてる私の髪の中のこのリボンですね。この可愛らしいこのリボン。Let's see, how many multiple choice questions are left? Okay, we're almost done with the multiple choice questions. Then we can move on to the picture select. How are we feeling? We're feeling confident? We're feeling confident? Let me see how many more responses there are. Oh, we've had two more people submit. I will be going through all of your answers at the end. By the way, the bonus question, it says optional, but it's gonna be added to like your final score either way. So if you choose not to answer the bonus question, it means you get 0 for it. So might as well give it a try. I was gonna make it you can lose up to 5 points if I hate your answer, but I decided to be nice and not do that. So はい、次。 What is Eru's favorite anime ship / OTP? エルが一番好きなカップリングは何ですか？アニメの中のカップリングですね。1ハクとヨナ、2ナルトとサスケ、3コナンと灰原、4キョウとトール、5沖田と神楽、6さくらと小朗。这个是我在动漫里最喜欢的 CP。 对对对，中文应该是叫 CP。 我最喜欢哪个 CP？ 这些我也不知道名字的中文怎么翻，所以你可以在网上查一下。I think I forgot to translate the previous question to Chinese. 前面一个问题是我的头发里的这个蝴蝶结，还有这个辫子是跟哪一个动漫角色一样的？ Let me drink some water. This is so fun. Can you guys tell how much like thought I put into the questions? Or like I put more thought into the options than the actual question. Because I didn't just try to make it like really obvious and easy. I tried to like mix it up and make it interesting and try and debate you. So, can we please have a round of applause for how good this quiz is? Oh. 2分って意外と長いね。どうりでみんなもう終わってるか。I'm sure most of you have like finished the quiz already and you're just waiting to see if I like slip up.
チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。
あ、Thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you. ありがとう。Thank you for the pachi pachis, guys. Alright, time is up. Now, next question. 次。Which characters did Eru cosplay when she met 柿原哲也？エルが神吉声優である柿原哲也さんに会った時、イベントで会いましたね。イベントで柿原さんに会いに行った時、どのキャラクターのコスプレをしましたか？ 1. ルーシーとウェンディ、フェアリーテイルのね。2. ウェンディとフィッシュル。3. フィッシュルと放浪者くん。放浪者っていうか、これはスカラムッシュの方ですね。4. スカラムッシュと東堂ジンパチ。5. ジンパチとウェンディ。で、6. スカラムッシュとルーシー。この中のどれでしょうか？ Joan Animator, first time, hello, welcome. Today we are doing a community activity where I am quizzing my regular viewers on how well they know me. So I have prepared a quiz to see to see how much everyone pays attention to the stories that I tell and the things that I share about myself. It is very difficult, so don't know if you want to join in if it's your first time here, but I hope you have fun. I'm gonna be reading out everybody's answers to the final question, which is a short answer question later, so I hope you have fun. Welcome. 这个是我去见我最喜欢的声优卡基拉さん的时候，我 cos 了哪两个角色。I forgot to press my alarm again, so I don't know how much time had passed. Let me refresh the form and see if anybody else has submitted. Oh, wait, we had 2 more submissions. Y'all submitting so quickly. Are you scared that, like, if the more time you take, the more you're gonna get gaslit? I think, let's see who did... Okay, some of you did pretty good, considering the fact that you submitted really quickly. But as I expected, nobody's getting a high score. I don't think anybody has gotten higher than my besties. I don't think so. So happy YouTube recommended me this. It gives a new feeling to watch someone that can speak 3 languages. Oh man, welcome. I'm so happy you found me. I see your profile picture is Pom Pom from Star Rail. So I'm guessing you're a Star Rail player. I'll be streaming Star Rail next week because there'll be a new update. Looking forward to seeing you in chat again. I hope you'll drop by again. We're doing a quiz today. Gotta go now. Bye-bye, Ryoshi. If you wanna try the quiz, I'll keep it open for like the next week, so you can always give it a try if you want. Alright, next question. じゃあ次いきますよ。次は What event did Eru attend when she went to Japan in 2020? エルが、2020年日本にいた時どのイベントに参加したでしょうか。1、柿原哲也さんのライブ。2、内田真彩さんのライブ。3、内田悠馬さんのライブ。4、ボカロのライブ。5、乙女ゲームのイベント。そして6、アニメのイベント。Actually, I wrote this wrong. It's supposed to be just 乙女 game event. Don't mind my typos. Don't mind my typos. 这个是我2020年去日本的时候参加了哪个活动？参加了哪个活动 By the way, if anybody's concerned that I went to Japan in 2020, I went like before things got really bad, obviously, because otherwise I can't go. So that's a hint. That's a hint. Not that you can easily find which events were happening during that time, but surely that's a hint because don't worry, I didn't like swim my way to Japan during the pandemic, okay? I went normally on an airplane when restrictions weren't really like locked down yet. So, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it too. Did I press my alarm? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Okay, 30 seconds left with this question. See, I can see the people who are being careful are holding onto their answers and waiting for me to slip up. No, I will not slip up. But I think I have given some hints here and there. Like if you've had the stream audible and you've been listening to me talk, I think you would have gotten some hints from the things I've talked about. Like I just gave a hint. You know, I gave you a reminder that 2020 was the year of the pandemic. And if I had to go, it would have been before things got really bad. So, yeah. Participants already got results after completing the quiz. Yeah, you can see how many points you got, but you don't get to see which ones you like, what the correct answer is. So, はい、じゃあ次いきますよ。次は What year did Eru start doing voice acting seriously? エルが本気でボイスアクティングをやり始めた年はどれでしょうか。2016年、2017年、2018年、2019年、2020年と2021年。Eru 是哪一年开始认真的开始搞配音的？是2016年、2017年、2018年、2019年、2020年，还是2021年呢？Question: Is it the year you decided to stop practicing VA or when you started taking commissions? It is the year I started doing voice acting seriously. seriously. I'm not gonna elaborate on the question. Just read the question to yourself 3 times. The question is, which year or what year did ERU start doing voice acting seriously? 本気で voice acting をやり始めた年は。ここのキーワードは本気ですね。だから私の中の本気がいつから始まったのかということです。はい。Hope I don't fall below 50%. The punishment is nightmarish. Okay, you know what, Tuan? If you really don't want to do it, if you really don't want to do the punishment, I won't force you, but it's no fun if you don't give it a try, you know? I think you submitted already. I didn't look at how many points you got, but you might be able to pass if you get enough points for the short answer. 難しいでしょうね。年とかが出てくるやつが一番難しい。マジモード L。そう、私が本気でボイスアクティングやりたい、声優になりたいって思い始めて、なんかちゃんと練習とかも始めた年はいつでしょうか。ちなみに全部配信のどっかで話したことあることですよ。難しいけど。Everything that is in this quiz is something that I have said at one point, but I admit it is difficult. Because if I made it too easy, then it's no fun. No fun. I forgot to press the timer again, so I'm just gonna think that it's probably been close to 2 minutes. Okay, I think it's been around 2 minutes. Okay, the next one is the last regular multiple choice question. はい、次が最後の普通の質問ですね。次からはピクチャーセレクトとマルチプルセレクトになります。So, what was the first expert song in Project Sekai that ERU got all perfect on? ERU がプロセカで初めてエキスパートの曲でオールパーフェクト AP した曲はどれでしょうか。1、これはネルさんのあれですね。あの曲です。名前忘れました。なんとかなんとかの皇后あれですね。これはそうロストワンの皇后、はい、それです。それ。I just sang the song because I forgot what it's called 2はポテトになっていく、3はフライヤー、4は if、5はオドで6はフォニーです。这个是我在 Project Sekai 里面第一首在 Expert 上 AP 的曲子是哪一首？ This one, again, obviously it happened on stream or else I would not have it on the quiz. But in which stream did it happen? Well, it will depend on whether you were lucky and you were there in that moment. Or maybe you could have gotten the answer from somewhere else. Maybe it's not only in a stream. So it all depends on whether you maybe follow ERU on all of her social media. Like follow ERU on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, Thread as well. Follow me on Thread. You don't know. Maybe the answer is actually a lot easier to find than you thought. That's your hint. That's your hint and your sign to go and follow me on all of my socials. Now, go follow Ewusha VA on all of her socials. 頑張って Waiting for a new cat pic. I'll post one before I go to bed today. Alright, time is up. Okay, now we move on to the picture questions. じゃあいきますよ。次からはピクチャーセレクトになります。Based on your understanding of ERU's taste in 2D men, pick the one you think would be ERU's Oshi. I'm not going to elaborate on any of these. I won't tell you which series they're from. I'm not telling you their names. I'm not doing anything. You have to look at the pictures and judge based on what you see alone. これは私の好きなキャラクターのタイプを考慮した上でこの6人の中 どれが私の一押しかを選んでください。これは難しい質問に作りました。どの作品かもキャラクターの名前も教えません。見た目とかだけで決めてください。私の性格とか他の好きなキャラクター、例えば L の原神で好きなキャラクターを知っていれば、じゃあこのキャラクターが好きだからこういうタイプが好きかなっていうっていうところからどれが私の推しかを当ててみてください。Why do you think it's picture select? It's so that you can't Google the characters. And this quiz is evil. Crispy, you know that I added these questions because of you, right? So to explain why picture questions even exist, it's because Crispy is too strong and seems to just like know every single question that I throw at him. So I was like, I have to design some questions that can throw him off. So if you think this is way too hard, it's all Crispy's fault. Yeah, Crispy upped the difficulty. これはクリスピーさんが強すぎるから、もうちょっと難しい質問を入れないとダメだなって思って、私が後から追加した質問ですね。See, if you play otome games and you know what this is, you have an advantage. Hi, Mochi. Hello. Still currently working. Would you mind if I just lurk? Of course. I hope you enjoy lurking. I'm gonna be reading out everyone's short answer later, so I hope you have fun with that. Also, overanalyze some questions. Have you submitted yours already? You can take your time. There's still heaps of time left. But I can see that, 13 of you have already submitted? Let's see, who has submitted? There's 24 seconds left for this question, by the way. Okay. Interesting. Okay, a lot of you guys have submitted already. いや、もうすでにクイズを提出してる人が結構いますね。2つで迷ってる。迷うようにデザインしました。I designed it so that you would debate which one it is. Alright, time's up. Next one. Again, based on your understanding of Eru's taste in 2D men, pick the one you think would be Eru's Oshi. So the exact same thing, but a new set of boys. さっきと全く同じです。作品の名前もキャラクターの名前も教えません。知っていれば、それはアドバンテージになると思います。でも知らない方は、ごめんなさい。名前も作品名もあげません。見た目とかだけで決めてください。私の推しはどれでしょうか？这里背景是蓝色的，这3个问题都是通过你对我的理解，我喜欢什么样的角色来选。这6个角色里面，你觉得哪个是我最喜欢的？直感で行くしかないかもしれないですね。Can you check the answer for this question? I swear I knew the answer. I'm pretty sure I checked it enough times that there's no mistakes. I'm pretty sure I checked enough times so that there is no mistakes. Yeah, there's no mistakes. There's not a single mistake in this quiz. I checked. 頑張ってください。推しの子クエスチョン。そうですね。それで説明すればよかったんだ。L の推しの子は誰だと思いますか？ですね。はい。Can we drink some more water? よいしょ。If you don't know the characters, I think this one is hard. Yeah, exactly. That's the point, Suzu. That's what I'm getting them with. That's why I'm not giving you which series or names of the characters. You just have to guess based on appearance. Don't worry, I'm drinking water. I should probably drink more, but let me drink another sip of water. How all of them are hot, I agree. But you have to guess based on my taste. Based on your understanding of my taste, which one do you think is my Oshi? All of them look equally hot, so I guess it's all about RNG. Yeah? I think if you understand, like, for example, if you know who my favorite characters in Genshin, Star Rail, and some like other series are, you might be able to deduct based on that information what type of characters I tend to gravitate towards. So that might be a hint. But yeah, it will be difficult if you don't know what my taste in 2D men is. So you just have to RNG it. Yeah. Alright, time's up. And the last picture question. はい、同じですね。Based on your understanding of Edu's taste in 2D men, pick the one you think would be Edu's Oshi. これも同じですね。私の好きなタイプを考えて、この6人の中で私の推しは誰だと思いますか？今回もごめんなさい。作品名もキャラクター名もあげません。これが一番難しい。そう？I need to cough a little bit. Like, oh, I forgot to put my timer on. Oh my god. Oh. Does it relate to Genshin? No, none of these relate to Genshin. I can answer that question. But yeah, all of these are series that I tried to pick where you guys won't know the characters. Some of my girlies might know, but I know the majority of my audience wouldn't know these characters. That's why I picked them. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna mute for like 1 sec and cough. Okay. I think what's so difficult about the picture questions is that, like, again, my besties complained that it was difficult because it wasn't clear which one is my favorite. That's the whole point. There's no clear answer. Because I typically have more than one character that I will say I really like per series, but you have to know which one is like the number one if I had to pick one. How much did your besties get? Let me check. I think you got higher than both of them. Let me see. I have to go back to like the first response. So one of my besties got 27 out of 40. It's out of 45. Just pretend they both get the extra 5 points because, you know, they're my besties. So that's 32 out of 45. And then other bestie got 23 out of 40, so that's 28 out of 45. Yeah. うちの親友でさえまあ 70% ぐらいの結果でした。なので結構難しくデザインしました。Based on looks and personality, eliminate one of the guys. I mean, see, if you know what series this is, you get an advantage because you can Google their personalities, even if you haven't watched it. As long as you know what it is, you can Google each character, look at their wiki, and then based on their personality, you might be able to tell which one is my favorite. But if you don't know what it is, well, skill issue. Yeah. 全然自信ない。大丈夫。50% じゃなかったとしても、罰ゲームやりたくない人に無理やりやらせたりしないので、心配しないでください。楽しんでやればいいんですよ。You can Google search based on picture. Oh yeah. Oh my god. When I posted this on my Instagram story, I was like, they won't know the names of the characters. All of my friends replied, like literally 3 of my friends replied. I'm like, but Eru, you know that they can Google like reverse image search, right? I was like, sweats. True, but yeah. I guess I have massive skill issue. No, man, you literally just found me today. You subscribed to me today. It's okay. If you can get 1 in the quiz, I think that's impressive. This is a quiz designed for the people who have known me for like a whole year. So don't worry. You can just sit back and enjoy the show if you want. Alright, we're gonna move on to the final questions now. じゃあ、最後。ここからはマルチプルセレクト。So, tick all the anime characters that Eru hates. Important, there are only 3 correct answers. この選択肢からエルが嫌いな キャラクターを3人選んでください。ここで重要なのは、正解は3人だけです。There's no 4 correct answers, there's no 2 correct answers, it's 3. There are 3 correct answers. And you must pick all 3 of them, or else you get 0. If you don't get all 3 of them, you get 0. You don't get 1 for getting 1 right. You get 0 if you get 1 wrong. It's because Google Forms is set like that, and I am way too lazy to mark all of you manually, so I'm sorry. If you get 1 wrong, it's a 0. Yeah. You'll learn about Eru when we're done. Exactly. You'll learn so much about me through this stream. I think I do kind of want to go through the answers. But then it's going to be like a 5-hour stream if I go through all the answers. Because you guys are going to complain to me and be like, but Eru, I thought you said this. But Eru, and then I have to like explain myself. But yeah, I did allocate 5 minutes to all of these questions because they're pretty difficult. Marking 2 is a mistake. You have to mark 3. Basically, the rule is if you don't get all 3 of them, you get 0. そう、一つでも間違ったら0ポイントです。ごめんね、難しくて。こんぐらい難しくしないと、チャレンジじゃないじゃん。I have to make it a challenge. 所以从这里开始是要选3个角色。正确只有3个。选3个我讨厌的角色。这8个角色里面只有3个是正确答案。如果这3个里面错了1个的話就是0分。多分最後の4問が一番難しいと思います。だって1問でも間違ったら0ポイントだから。You can lose points really, really easily from these final questions because again, if you get even 1 wrong, it's a 0. Let's see. I see we have a total of 17 responses. 3 are 2 of my besties and 1 is by me. Let's see. I can see your scores. Interesting. Interesting. By the way, please don't feel bad if you didn't do well. It's okay. It's okay. If you did poorly, it's okay. Don't worry. And I won't force you to do the Batsu either. So I'm like quickly scrolling through some of your answers right now to see what you got wrong. Because I know what the correct answer is, but you don't. Wait, just to confirm, you guys can't see the correct answer, right? I changed the settings so that you guys can't see the correct answer, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can't see the correct answer. I was like planning to either go through each one manually and tell you, or I'll wait like a week-ish and then I'll change the settings and then you'll be able to see, but interesting. Okay. You have 1 minute left. You get a lot of time on these questions. Would like to ask questions after? Okay, maybe I will go through the answers then. I just the only problem with me going through the answers after it ends is I can't allow anybody who missed out on doing the quiz on stream to participate in the competition. So you can still give it a try, but because you have the ability to cheat by looking at the second half of the stream, I can't enter you in the competition to win the title of, knows Eru the best. So, if that's okay, for anyone who wanted to give it a try afterwards, I will go through the answers. How about end stream and do answers unarchived? I'll think about it. We still have some time left. I think I did pretty well for someone that didn't study. I had a quick glance and I think you did pretty well too, yeah. Considering that you sped run it and if you haven't studied. I see some of you guys second guessed yourself. That is exactly what I was going for. Thank you for falling for my trap. But yes, now time is up. Moving on to the next one. はい、次はエルの親友の子は誰でしょうか？3人 So, tick the names of Edu's besties. There are 3 correct answers. We have Kana, Mana, Amelia, Angela, Hannah, Henna, and Hannah. Of course, my besties all got this right, but yeah. Again, like, I have other besties as well. I'm sorry, by the way, if there's a bestie who's watching and is like, excuse me, my name is not on this list. No, you're still a bestie. It's just that I could only have 3 correct answers. So, there are 3 correct answers, and then the rest are all people that I don't know. Basically. 这个是 ERU 的好朋友。我的好朋友的名字有三个正确答案。It's amazing fun, right? Okay, for everyone who's like submitted the quiz and are just like waiting for whether they can get extra points or not from the bonus question, what do you think of the quiz? Give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts on the quiz. What do you think of it? Was it fun? Do you think I designed it well? Do you think it was challenging? Like just the right amount of challenge? Or was it too difficult? Too easy? I swear, if someone says it was too easy, none of you deserve to say it was too easy because nobody got above 35. It is fun. I'm glad. I had to make it challenging, you know? Just the right amount? Nah. I asked my besties if I should make it harder, and they said, no, keep it this way. It's more fun if it's like really hard. Personally found it easy. Wait, Sunbreak? There's no way. Have you submitted already, or are you still like waiting for me to like slip up? There's no way, I swear. You can't say that until you submit and get a score. So far, the highest I can see is out of 40. I can see the highest is 34. That is the highest I can see from skimming through. Some of you got like a 4 out of 40. But then you probably sped run it, didn't study, and also isn't trying to win. So I'm looking forward to seeing who's gonna win in the end. It was really fun. Kind of wanted to troll. You can do that. Spelling is gonna cost me the whole question. We'll see. 楽しいなこれやっぱマジで楽しい。視聴者レビューの時に見かけたけど全然覚えてないや。覚えてない時はね、アーカイブ見ていいんですよ。それはカンニングじゃないです。オープンブックです。だからこれ知ってる、この配信でエルが言ってたっていう質問がもしあったら、今からそのアーカイブを開けて見るのは反則じゃないです。だって私コントロールできないから。I made it hard enough so that you can go and watch an archive right now. If you're like, oh, I know the exact stream where this happened, but yeah. 見つけるの大変。まあ、そうですね。They're trying to guarantee the animal noises. Oh, is that what they're going for? Maybe. This is so fun. 楽しいなこれ。我ながらめっちゃいいクイズをデザインしたなって思います。I designed such a good quiz. Remind me to go for a toilet break once we get to the short answer, because there's gonna be 10 minutes for the short answer, and I kinda need to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna go to the toilet once we get to the short answer. Alright, time is up. Next. Take Edu's top 3 favorite sports anime. エルの一番好きなスポーツアニメトップ3を選んでください。これも正解は3つだけです。1つでも間違ったらアウト。ブルーロック、黒子のバスケ、弱虫ペダル、ユリオンアイス、ハイキュー、フリー、テニスの王子様とアヒルの空。この中から3つトップ3を選んでください。这个是我最喜欢的就是sports 体育的动漫 top 3， 我最喜欢的3个，正确答案只有3个，错一个的话就0分。Where's Naruto? Is Naruto a sports anime? I don't think so. Which animal noise you want the most? I want people to bark. I want people to bark. But I understand if you don't want to. So you can meow if you want. You can howl like a wolf if you want. You can do something else if you really, really, really don't want to bark. But I would like some barking. そうだね、ヒント見つけるの大変だよね。Hello Edu, what's cooking? Hi, Koga Gamer. We are doing the ultimate Edu quiz today. I am quizzing my chat, mostly my regular viewers, on how well they know me. This is a quiz about me. So, feel free to sit back, get some popcorn, and just enjoy the show. Watch everybody mold as they realize which questions they got wrong. 過去に言ってたような記憶あるけど、多分ね、これ直接配信で言ったことがある。私の好きなスポーツアニメトップ3はこれとこれとこれかなってどっかで絶対言ってた。でもどの配信で言ったかは私自身も覚えてないですね。Didn't know Yomashi Pedal, new knowledge acquired. Oh, as in like you've never heard of this anime? Yomashi Pedal is about cycling.Yeah, so Blue Lock is soccer, Kuroko is basketball, Yoamashi Pedal is cycling, Yuri on Ice is ice skating or figure skating, Haikyuu is volleyball, Free is swimming, Prince of Tennis obviously is tennis, and Ahiru no Sora is also basketball. So, out of these three, which one do you think are Edu's top 3? The reason why you have 5 minutes for these questions,5 minutes might seem really long. It is kind of long. But the reason why is because, as I said, the risk is very high. If you get one wrong, it's a 0. You can easily lose 3 points on these ones. So, I thought Prince of Tennis was about ping pong. Yeah, my favorite ping pong anime. Prince of Tennis. So true. So Ahiru no Sora was the one about running? Oh, no. That one's called... I forgot. But no, Ahiru no Sora is about basketball as well. I only know about Ahiru no Sora because of one of my favorite artists did one of the songs. I was about to give away one of the answers. But yeah, no. I really like all of these series, by the way. I've watched all of them.Just saying. If you thought like, oh no, Eru probably hasn't even watched this, well, shut up, because no, I've watched all of these. The reason why I say like Slam Dunk isn't on the list is because I haven't even watched Slam Dunk. But all of the shows on this list I have watched. ここにいる作品全部見てますよ、私。なんか、エル絶対テニプリとか見てないでしょとか思ってたら、間違ってますね。私、テニプリ200なんとかは全部見てる。I'll have you know, I've watched all 200 and something episodes of Prince of Tennis.I've watched every single show on this list. In case you thought like, oh, there's no way Edu has watched this one. No, I've watched all of them. So. テニプリはもはやテニスじゃない気がする。確かにね、ファイアボールとか出てくるし。あれはもうテニスじゃない。Obviously, one of the right answers is free. No comment. Alright, time is up. Next.じゃあ最後のマルチプルセレクトいきますよ。最後は Tick Edu's top favorite anime character types. Again, only 3 correct answers. Edu の一番好きなキャラクタータイプを選んでください。これも正解は3つだけです。気をつけてくださいよ。正解は3つだけです。So, we have ツンデレ長髪なんか髪が長い美少年先輩キャラ白髪美少年弟ヤンデレ幼なじみ後輩です这个是我最喜欢的动漫角色的种类我不知道怎么说种类就是什么傲娇啊什么那个什么病娇啊什么还有什么青梅竹马然后就是那个我不知道中文怎么说 Oh my god, I'm so bad at translating everything to Chinese, but I'm trying 个是长发美少年、白发美少年、前辈、后辈，这是病娇，这是傲娇，这个是弟弟，这个是青梅竹马。Is childhood friend 青梅竹马? See guys, for the longest time, I thought childhood friend was 青梅竹马, but then apparently 青梅竹马 means like you have to be like in a relationship for it to be considered 青梅竹马. And childhood friend doesn't necessarily mean they're like dating, right? So like I think it's actually not the correct translation, but I don't know. Somebody who's better at Chinese than me, please confirm. Please please confirm. Is the appearance a type? It's hard to think of types based on personality only, so it's like a mix of personality plus appearance. Some people are so beautiful that they steal your heart and soul. Exactly, like what Suzu says. Exactly. You have 2 minutes left. あと2分ですね. And then we're gonna move on to the final question, which is a bonus question. You will have 10 minutes. I'm sure most of you, if not all of you, have already submitted. I'm gonna temporarily close the form. Alright? After this question, you'll have 10 extra minutes. You can go through your answers or, spend more time writing your short answer, and then I'm gonna close the form. I will actually close the form. I'll reopen it again, but I'm gonna temporarily close the form just so nobody can haha, now it's done. I'm gonna start putting in my answers now so I can get 100%. No, I'm not letting you do that. I mean, someone can technically do that by watching the archive, but maybe I'll just trim the archive. True. Actually, I might do that. I'll trim the archive so you can only watch the first half. Yeah. Today we're not gonna go over 6 hours. Or I'm not planning to. So I'll just trim the archive. Easy. You can see the chat on the screen, so I don't mind trimming the archive. The only thing that trimming an archive does is that the live chat will be gone, but you can still see your messages on the screen. So it's just the live chat that's gone. You can still see the messages on the screen because I have chat on screen. あと1分。1分。I'm sure so many people got at least one wrong between the final 4 multiple select and are molding because they probably only got 1 out of 3 wrong, but then you just get 0. いやー、結果楽しみ。あと30秒。まだ終わらないですよ。最後の質問はボーナスクエスチョンです。最後はセレクトじゃなくて論文書かなくてもいいんだけど、時間かけて考えるやつです。最後のは。おはよう。Hi, Ryder Mac. Would you still like to participate in the Ultimate ERU Quiz? You have 10 minutes, but I'm sure you can speedrun it if you really want to. I don't mind giving an extra 5 minutes if needed either, because I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. Alright, so time is up for the multiple select. Now, moving on to the final question. はい。最後の質問はBonus. Write a sentence or paragraph about what you like about ERU. You may get up to plus 5 points depending on how much ERU enjoys your answer. はい、最後のボーナスクエスチョンはERUの好きなところについて何か書いてください。日本語で全然 OK ですよ。英語じゃなくてもいいです。一言でもいいし、論文を書いてもいいし、文字数は決まってない。これは5点まで追加できます。これはボーナスですからね。5点まで。私がどれだけその答えが好きかによると、私がどれくらいその答えが好きかによって5点まで追加されます。I think I'll fail, but I'll see. You might as well give it a try if you're here. You have around 10 minutes. I'm gonna start the timer now, but I'm gonna go to the toilet. So it's okay. Take your time. Here's the form for anyone who wants to join in last minute. 最后一个问题是 bonus， 写一句话或者一个 paragraph 也行，关于你喜欢 ERU 的哪里。This is totally not me trying to bait people into complimenting me. You see, you have the choice to be funny if you want. But the key here is depending on how much ERU enjoys your answer. So you can be funny. You don't have to flatter me. You can tell a joke. But if I don't like the joke, then it's gonna hurt you because I'm gonna give you a 0. But if I enjoy the joke, I might give you 5. So it's all about how well you understand me. You can go many different routes with this. You can be genuine, or you can try to be funny, or you can tell a story, you can be creative, you can do whatever you want. You have 10 minutes. So, I forgot to be funny. No. There's no correct way to go about this. You can go about this any way you want. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet now. じゃあ私、ちょっとトイレ休憩行ってきますね。10分ありますから、ゆっくり考えててください。お花摘んできます。I'm gonna go to the toilet.I'm not gonna play clips today just in case it's distracting. So you guys can talk among yourselves if you want in chat while I go. Alright, じゃあ行ってきますよ。はい。
ありがとうございます。戻ってきました。How much time is left? 5 minutes. I'm back, guys. Let's see what you guys talked about. For anyone who's still doing the quiz, あと5分。あと5分です。じゃあちょっとみんなが何を言ってたのかを見てみましょう。And molding, I lost multiple 50-50 picks. I'm sorry, but that's how I designed the quiz to be. Same, ouch, PN. Everyone is so diligent. It's fun and painful knowing the answers but missing by a strand of hair. Isn't that what quizzes are all about? Isn't that the fun part, right? Andrew did a good job trolling. Yeah, I tried so hard to come up with the options to like throw you off.
would argue about the answer. Okay, you know what? I will go through all the questions then. We need to try and keep this under 6 hours, which I think isn't too hard to do, hopefully. I'll try to allocate the points to everyone quickly as well. Or I might do that later. Actually, no, I have to do that so we can announce the winner. But as long as it's under 6 hours, I can trim the VOD if I want to. So, 50-50. Magic numbers, indeed. あと4分です。クイズが終わったら、タイムアップになったら、私一旦フォームを閉じますので、ちゃんと提出してくださいね。I am going to temporarily close the form once the time is up. So, make sure you submit it before I say I'm gonna close it, okay? I'm sure most of you have already submitted. That was a good quiz. Now when can I argue or fight me? I guess. See, my besties argued with me on some of them as well, but I was just like, it's just you don't know me well enough. Stop arguing. It's a skill issue. It's a quiz about me. And therefore, whichever answer I say is correct is the correct answer. Right? How can you argue? To me, it's my quiz. So whichever answer I say is correct. Right? Like if I say my favorite color is pink, but you're like, no, Eru, your favorite color is white. Well, first of all, white is not a color, it's a shade. Shut up. Second of all, who are you to say that my favorite color is something else, right? Exactly. Skill issue. Thank you, Suzu. 楽しいな、これ。I failed? I'm sure you did fine. If you failed, it just means that you get to do a Batsu. Isn't that just a win? Right? Right? I see a lot of you guys have the potential to get a pretty good score. If you can get 5 bonus as well. So I was really nice and I gave you guys an option to make it so that the bonus question, you can make it so that I only read it to myself and I don't read it out loud. So if you're shy and you can't say nice things, if it's gonna be read to chat, then I gave you that option. I think some people who failed just wanted to bark. Maybe. Congratulations, you just gave me a flashback to calculus. I'm sorry, Serena. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. I'm so excited. You guys are so close to getting the new badge. So exciting. You're gonna be a full-grown potato soon. It's based on the information available on past streams. Kinda yes, kinda no. It's mostly based on information available on past streams, but if some I feel like depend more on your understanding of me as a person. Like for example, I've never said on stream out of the otome characters which one is my favorite. So how would you know, right? You're gonna have to guess based on your understanding of me as a person, right? I've never said out of all of those characters which one is my favorite. So you have to guess based on how well you know me, right? You said? I haven't. I don't think I have. I might have on my Twitter, but not on stream. I don't think I've ever said out of some of those characters which one is my favorite. So those picture questions is purely based on like trying to make you guess based on your understanding through my other favorites. Full potatoes, new badge, soon. Quiz time was just over. My timer still has 15 seconds, but yeah, it might be a little bit different. I might have started a bit late. Okay, じゃああと10秒。あと10秒ですよ。準備できましたか？今から提出してください。みんなが提出したら、クイズを一旦オフにするので。Has everybody submitted their quiz? よし OK。クイズ閉じるので、ちゃんとみんなから終わったって確認を受けてから閉じますね。I just need to confirm that there's nobody who's still working on the quiz and then like close it before like you can submit it. I don't want to do that. So I'm just confirming. Just submitted? We all good? Everyone in chat who gave it a try live on stream has already submitted? Yeah? All good? じゃあ閉じますよ。大丈夫？フォーム閉じますよ。一番最後の質問なんて意味？あれ？私最後翻訳さっきトイレに行く前に翻訳したよ？翻訳してなかったっけ？あれ？ L の好きなところについて何か書いてくださいっていう質問です。もうタイムアップなんですけど、チョコラテさん大丈夫？ I can wait an extra minute or two if you guys need. Oh my god, it's getting so hot in my room. Wait a second. なんか部屋の中がめっちゃ暑いんだけど。うわ。It's so hot in my room. Right now, who has the highest score? I only had a quick skim, but I think it's you, as I expected. Let's see. So we have 26 responses. 3 are from my besties and me, so it's 23 responses. 大丈夫？ゆきりやさん has submitted. Ryder Mac has submitted. Max has submitted. Cross has submitted. チョコラテさん大丈夫？その次？あ、その次か。そっか。その次は、その答えを配信中に読んでも大丈夫ですかっていう質問です。だから、例えば、ちょっと恥ずかしいから、L だけに見せたいって思ってたら、それを選んでください。で、別に配信中でみんなの前で読んでもいいですよだったら、それを選択してください。Oh my god, I forgot to translate the option at the end. 大丈夫？チョコラテさん。そろそろフォーム閉じますよ。配信で触れていいかどうか。そう。配信で最後のボーナスクエスチョンの質問の答えを配信中で読んでも大丈夫かどうか。Yeah, so yours too, Nicholas. Okay? Alright, I think we're all done now. じゃあ、フォーム閉じますね。How do I close the form? ちょっと待って。accepting response. Okay, じゃあ、3、2、1、閉じます。Okay, 閉じました。Alright. Now, we look at the bonus question answers, and I'm gonna allocate additional points to each person. So you should be able to see on your own results how much points you've gotten from the multiple choice. So now it's gonna be out of 45, and you have an opportunity to get up to 5 extra points. It's Judgment Day. Time to grade. Oh my god, I feel like a teacher. This is gonna be so fun. 楽しいな。はい、じゃあ一番最初のやつから見ていきましょうか。So the first one should be number 4 response, because 3 is me. Oh my god, I looked at like number 3 and I saw 30 out of 40. I was like, oh my god, somebody submitted so quickly and did so well, and in the end it was me. I got 10 points wrong on purpose because I wanted to see what it looks like when you get something wrong. But nope, it was me. But yeah, so the very first person who submitted today is Suzu. Congrats, Suzu, you're the first person who submitted today. はい、一番最初に提出したのはSuzuさんですね。I'm gonna read out all of your points, by the way, because I have to say who wins and who loses. So, for the fact that Suzu submitted within like the first 10 minutes or something, she did really well. She got 24 out of 40. And she's the first person who submitted out of like 24 people. Suzu さん10分ぐらいで提出したのに40点、24点も24点もゲットしたんだよ。すごくない？ That is cracked. You got higher than one of my besties, and you submitted within like 10 minutes. That's insane. I'm gonna quickly scroll through. Okay. I see. Alright, let's look at Suzu's bonus answer. Okay, Suzu ticked she only wants me to read what she wrote, so you guys don't get to know, but I will say on stream how many bonus points. Suzu, I'm giving you 5 points. You get 5 points. Alright. You guys don't get to know what she wrote, but you get 5 points. I'm gonna be pretty lax on how I give points. But yes, Suzu gets 5 bonus points. So I guess your total score would be 29 out of 45. Somebody do the math and work out how much that is in percentage. I can't math. But, はい、Suzu さん、ボーナスポイント5点あげます。65%? Is that what it is? That's pretty good. 29 out of 45 is Suzu's total score. Alright, next one. 次. Second person who submitted is Muffins. Okay? So Muffins got 29 out of 40. Impressive? Considering that you submitted pretty early as well, that is impressive. Muffins さんは40点、29点ですね。I wanna change. Can you not read it on stream? Yeah, okay. I won't read it out loud then. はい、Muffins さんもみんなに聞かせたくないということで、じゃあ私一人で読みますね。So you just get to see me go nod. The pressure. It's okay, Crispy. You have the highest points right now compared to everyone else. Let's see. 今読んでる途中です。はい。難しいな。5点あげたいけど、4点あげます。I'll give you 4 points, Muffins. I did say longer doesn't equal better. It's all about the feeling, smiley face. I'm going to give you 4 points. So that is 31. Wait, no. 33 out of 45. How much is that in percentage? 45点の中33点 73? That's pretty good. That's a passing score for an Asian parent or not. I think Asian parents want you to be like 90 plus, but めっちゃ長かった。This is purely based on like how much I enjoy your answer, by the way. So it's very biased. That's why it's a bonus question. But yes, I like Muffin's answer. So 4 points. Okay, the Muffin's total score is 33 out of 45. Next. 次はwho is this actually? Abdo? Are you still watching? We have a submission from someone called Abdo, and they got 4 out of 40. I appreciate you trying. I appreciate the effort. They didn't do the bonus question, so I guess they don't get any extra points. So I guess it's 4 out of 45. I appreciate the effort. 頑張った人にはみんな拍手。この人はボーナスクエスチョンに答えてないですね。はい。4点でした。W for trying, exactly. 思いが詰まっているのかな。その思いが詰まっているかどうかが大事ですね。ボーナスクエスチョンは。The next one is from Karuma. I don't know if Karuma is still watching. If you're still watching Karuma, I'm gonna grade yours now. So Karuma got 9 out of 40.Again, great attempt for the fact that Karuma, joined us pretty recently. I think that is a great attempt. Let's see what you wrote for the bonus. Okay, you can read out loud to chat. Right. So Karuma wrote, I like her easygoing personality, smiley face. I'll give you 2 points. No, he used the smiley face. I like that you used the smiley face matching what I wrote in my question, and I like that you talked about my personality, so I'm giving you 2 points. Should I have written more? See, longer doesn't equal better. For example, Suzu's answer was way shorter than movements, but I gave Suzu more points, right? So longer doesn't necessarily equal better, but having a bit more detail is more likely to get you more bonus points. But I do like your answer, so I'm giving you bonus points. Again, if I don't like your answer, I'm giving you 0. So I like it. You get 2 bonus points. So that's 11 out of 40. I mean, 11 out of 45. That's Great attempt, great attempt. You'll learn a lot more about me after this stream. Hi, thank you Sunbreak for helping me calculate all of the scores. Alright, so the next one is Frayed. I think Frayed said earlier that they need to leave early, so I assume they're not here anymore. I hope someone's timestamping this, so people who are not here anymore can go back and check their final grade, but let's see. Okay. So, Frey takes, you can read it out loud to Chao. Okay, so I'll read it out. So, Frey says, what do I like about ERU? Originally, I liked your voice impressions of various characters and how you could suddenly swap between 3 languages on the fly. After watching a few streams, I think it's the enthusiasm when you talk about Seiyu or whatever topic that comes up during the stream. In brackets, also please have mercy on me, ERU. Okay. I like this. I'll give this 4 points as well. 4 points. So, Fred got 11 out of 40. So plus 4, and it would be 15 out of 45. Punch. Fred is also somebody who joined our community quite recently. And again, like if you haven't been watching me for like a whole year and a half, I think it's only natural that you don't get a high score. So don't worry. Again, if you really don't want to, I won't force you to do a Batsu. But if you got lower than 50%, just keep in mind that you're technically supposed to record some animal noises for me. So I already have some people who are supposed to owe me animal noises. Just saying. Hi, Tsugi. Next is Tuan. I think Tuan probably has gone to bed already, but Tuan got 8 out of 40. Okay. And let's see. Okay, Tuan also says I can read it out loud, but he wrote it in Chinese. Wait a second. 我会加油的，等一下I'll try my best to read this, but my Chinese is kind of bad. So 我最喜欢 Erusha 的一点是她比其他多数直播者更容易互动，这让我很感兴趣，因为其他大多数直播者要么聊天时很拥挤，要么根本没有聊天室。Erusha 对配音的热情是 Vtuber 行业所缺什么的。I get what he means. That's what's important. こんばんは、いらっしゃい。今はね、みんなのクイズの答えを見てるところです。はい。Okay. Interesting. Who understood what I just read? さっき中国語で読んだんだけど。そうだね、これは3点かな。3点あげます。Tuan, I don't know if you're gonna check the VOD, but 3 points. I like your answer as well. I like all the answers so far. But I have to not just give everyone 5 points, because then my grading would be a little too lax, you know? I have to only give 5 points to ones that really hit me. So I like Tuan's answer 3 points. So that's 11 out of 45. はい、次。 The thing is, a lot of you, even if I give you 5 bonus points, it's still below 50% anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Who has the highest score so far? Muffins, I think? Happy to provide extra animal noise for those that can understand my bonus answer. Aww. Alright, so I guess keep in mind, guys, if you got under 50%, technically you owe me animal noises. Next one is Serena. Serena, let's see. So Serena got 21 out of 40. Impressive. As I expected, people who watch me a lot get higher points. See, if you can get over 20, that's already like super impressive. So like consider this test not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get 80%. It's more like if you can get above 50%, that means you know ERU super well and you're really like amazing, okay? If you get anything higher than 50%, that's already impressive. Alright, so Serena also said for me to only read it to myself. Okay, I will read it to myself. ごめん、なんか自分でだけ読むとなんかみんな私が何読んでるかわからないから。この答えめっちゃ好きです。5点。Serena gets 5 points. I really like what you wrote, Serena. I really like what you wrote. 5 points. So that's 26 out of 45. How much is that? 26 out of 45. 58%? No animal noises. Pass. Let's go. これはめっちゃ良かった。Could have written in English, but did this in case you turn OBS on and show participant pages. It's all good. See, I have the quiz itself set up in PowerPoint, so I'm capturing my PowerPoint and not window capture. So don't worry, I won't leak your answers. Yeah, Serena has a really good way with words. I also like the points that Serena picked to talk about. So 5 points. All right. Next is Kurumi. Kurumi, are you still watching? Kurumi got 5 out of 40. Let's see if they answer the bonus question. You can read out. Okay. Kurumi, まだ見てるかな? Again, don't worry, guys. If you like submitted and your score was a lot lower than what you hoped it to be, don't worry. Okay, don't worry. I just want you guys to have fun. Big things start small. I like ERU for all the little things she does, like the way she speaks and laughs, which shows her great and quirky personality. Interesting. 2点かな? 2 points. A little not specific, but I do like the points that you touched on. 2 points. 2 extra points. So that's 7 out of 45. 15%. Great attempt. Still better than whatever I did on my calculus exam. If you can do better than what I got on my calculus exam, you're doing great. Alright. 次 is Selena. Selena has known me for a long time. I wonder if they're still watching. Selena, you still watching? So Selena got 14 out of 40. Again, this quiz would be quite difficult unless you know me really well personally or you like watch every single one of my streams. Even the people who watch every single one of my streams couldn't get, a super high score, so don't worry. It's animal noise time for me. Selena, it's okay. If you really don't want to, I won't force you, but if you don't mind, my DMs are open. Alright, so Selena says I can read it out loud. So, ERU's streams are always a source of joy. I'm not able to join very often, but whenever I do, or when I watch the VODs, it's always a great time. A talented and entertaining person. It's super fun to see the many types of streams and looking forward to more. I definitely struggled in a quiz, but I hope I will score higher than a pass. I'm sorry that it's so difficult, Selena. I like your answer. 5 points. I'll give you 5 points. I appreciate the effort. I don't think even giving 5 bonus points will bring it up to not enough. Maybe I should keep it like out of 40 so that it's easier for you guys to get 50%. Should I do that? Or is that being too nice? I'll let you guys decide. Should I make it so that the total is out of 40 even after I add the bonus points? Or is that being too easy? Thank you for trying. It's okay. It's okay. I think if I change it so that it's out of a total of 40, it might save some people's scores, but what do you guys think? Should it be out of 45 or out of 40, even with the bonus points? Next one is Blue Knight. Blue Knight got 9 out of 40. See, the sign after? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, guys, remember what I said about the bonus points. You can add it onto your final score. Let's see what Blue Knight wrote. Okay, Blue Knight says they only want me to read it to myself. Okay. 3 points. Again, I like all of your answers. This is another good one. I like what you touched on, Blue Knight. Maybe a bit more would have been better. Like, you can write one sentence, but if you write one sentence, it's gotta be a banger sentence for it to, like, compete with somebody who wrote a lot and all of it is good, right? So, 3 points, I think. So that's 12 points. Out of 40 or 45, we're currently deciding, so I guess I'll just tell you how many points you get in total. So, Blue Knight, 12 points. Okay. 次. Next is Nathan. Nathan got 5 out of 40. Let's see what they wrote. Okay. Okay, Nathan says I can read it out as well. Let's see. I got into ERU when she started with her getting over it and getting molded. Oh my god. You've been here for so long. My getting over it stream was so long ago. Also, she's very experienced with voice acting and surprised me with her tone range, which is very great to have. Oh, thank you. Also, she loves white hair characters, which is based. Indeed, white hair characters are amazing. ERU was the first VTuber I watched since after Coco graduating. Well, it's the only foreign VTuber I watched the most since her voice is so soothing. Oh, thank you. It's so hard to allocate points. I feel like I shouldn't give out 5 too easily. I'll give this a 4. 4. I'll be playing Getting Over It again sometime, by the way, guys, when you guys fund for it fully on Twitch. So that's 4. So that would be 9 points. I might change it to out of 40, just so it's not... just so it's a little bit better for you guys. Otherwise, it's not really even a bonus question, so... はい。みんな頑張ってくれてありがとう。Okay. Next is Crispy. Crispy submitted pretty early. The Crispy got 34 out of 40. From what I skimmed through, that is the highest that anyone has gotten. This is higher than what I got on my own quiz when I tested. Well, I mean, I was getting them wrong on purpose, but... the Crispy-san 34点なんだよ。すご。さすが。すげえな。But hey, he tripped up on some questions just according to 計画, so... Alright, let's see what Crispy wrote. Okay, he wants me to read it to myself. I shall read it to myself. Lost a lot of 50-50. That's what I was going for. I was trying to make it so you guys will have to like debate between two. I'm so tempted to give you like -1 point for the fact that you used full stops. No, I'm joking. Everyone used full stops. Full stops are fine when you're trying to write something seriously. 5点あげたい。5点あげてもあげなくてもこの人勝つからね。I think move-ins from what I saw was the second highest score was a cross. I don't remember. But it doesn't matter whether I give Crispy 4 points or 5 points. He has the highest score anyway. So I like what he wrote. I'll give him 5 points. I'll give him 5 points. So that's 39. Oh god, if it's out of 40, then he would have like only 1 less point. 高っ87% is out of 45, right? So even if it's out of 45, he gets 87%. That's really high. That's a first class honors. I like what you wrote. I'll give you 5. Yeah. Damn, wait, that's really high. If you round that up, it's 90. すげえ。びっくり。さすが。100点はね、誰でも取れないように、私、このクイズをデザインしたから。すごいな。87%。さすがです。さすがです。Alright, next is しゅんさん。Let's see. しゅんさんが4 out of 40?Again, I appreciate the attempt. しゅんさん頑張ってくれてありがとうございます。Okay, they wrote, I only want Eru to see what I wrote. I think maybe they didn't understand what the bonus question was about. なんかこのボーナスクエスチョンもしかしたら私が翻訳する前に答えて提出してるから They probably submitted before I got to the last slide, so they probably didn't understand what this question was about. It doesn't really answer the question, so I'm gonna have to give them a 0 because they didn't answer the question. ごめん、これはね、多分質問理解してないから点数上げられないボーナスだから4点のままですね。I can't be unfair. If they didn't answer the question, then I have to give them a 0. 4点頑張ってくれてありがとうございます。People who are allowed to read bonus should get bonus points. No, I don't think so. It's again, all of you guys could have picked. You know, you don't want me to read it out. If you want to go all out and you're embarrassed if I read it out loud. I'm judging this purely based on how much I enjoy your answer. So, yeah. はい、次は Troy. I actually didn't see what Troy got. Okay, Troy got 18 out of 40. Okay. Let's see what Troy wrote. Oh my god, Troy lost a lot of points on the multiple select. I'm so sorry, Troy. You get 1 wrong and you lose, you get 0. Okay, yeah, Troy got all of them wrong. Okay, that's why his score is a bit lower. Okay, Troy さんちょっと点数低いなって思ったら最後のマルチバルセレクト全部間違ってる。全部なんか Yeah, he got 1 wrong on like 3 of them. That's where he lost his points. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it is how it is. It is how it is. Alright, let's see what Troy wrote. It all comes down to the bonus points. He's sick. I know. Okay, so Troy says I can read it. My main admiration about Eru is her determination and how passionate she is about her passion in voice acting and streaming. She works really hard and is always doing her best, so make sure to give her a pat and tell her she's doing great. Eru heart. I hope when I find a passion in the future that I can put the same amount of energy as Eru does. Eru world domination! Keep going, Eru, you have my full support. Oh, 5 points. 5 points. Troy's sick. He tried his best as well. What? Is that a pass? Just passed. Bonus did matter. He just passed. Let's go. あら、ボーナスのおかげでパスいただきました。Yay! So that was 23 out of 45. The exact passing mark. Let's go, Troy, you passed! Even while being sick, you did it. You don't have to do the Batsu. Oh, I should have given him 4 points just so that I can make him do the Batsu. No, I'm not that mean. Being sick isn't an excuse. I think you just got unlucky. Again, I'll go through the answers later. Alright, next one. The next one is Min. Our new viewer today. I don't know if Min is still watching, but thank you for giving a try. For the fact that you found me today. Like, guys, Min literally subscribed to me today. We saw the notification. They got 7. And they subscribed to me today. Which means they know absolutely nothing about me. And yet, somehow, they got 7. That is really impressive. Just saying. すごくない？今日配信中にチャンネル登録した人ですよ。でも7点。すごっ。That's impressive. That is impressive. Damn. Okay, this is impressive. They didn't do the bonus question though. Okay, I guess if you don't do the bonus question, then I'll just count it out of 40. I guess that's how we did it. If you challenge doing the bonus question, then it'll be out of 45. But if you didn't attempt the bonus question, then it'll be out of 40. How about that? I think that sounds fair. So Min didn't do the bonus question, so it's 7 out of 40. No way. Didn't see the bonus question, ran through so fast. It's okay. If you didn't touch the bonus question, then we'll count it out of 40. So that's 7 out of 40. Thank you for trying, even though you literally found me today. Again, I am very impressed that you somehow managed to get 7 points, even though you subscribed today. Like, I'm looking at the ones that you got right. And it's impressive. Min got my favorite sports anime right, and he had to pick all 3 that are correct. That is impressive. Even Troy got that wrong. Sheesh. Butすごいね. Thank you for trying. Sheesh. Yeah. Imagine getting a multiple select question right when you literally just found me today. That's very impressive. It's luck? I guess you're a lucky person. Now, we have somebody who submitted whose name is Light Yagami. Who is this? Who is Light Yagami? I can't tell if this was somebody trying to like test and see if, you know, what's wrong, and because like, you know, if it's like a 50-50, maybe this was someone trying to test. But OMG, Light is real. This is clearly the fake Light Yagami because they got 8 out of 40. Light would get 40 out of 40. So fake Light. ライト、ヤガミライトという名前の人が参加してるんですけど、8点ですね。8点。Let's see. Okay. So the bonus they wrote, I like how ERU can speak 3 languages fluently. Okay. I'll give you 1 point for that. So that's 9 out of 45. Okay. They got 8 on purpose so you wouldn't think they were the real Light. Light Yagami, are you watching? You get 9 out of 45. はい、次. The real Light would get 10 points for the bonus question. I wonder if it was the real Light or not. Alright, let's see. So next is Sunbreak. Sunbreak? You said, not gonna lie, I think this quiz is easy. Did you see what score you got? Do you still think it's easy? Sunbreak got 5 out of 40. You still think it's easy? But you got 5 out of 40! Alright, let's see what you wrote for the bonus question. Okay, you can read out. So, Sunbreak writes, cool vibes, interesting conversation topics, good anime takes. Since you wrote 3 things and I like all 3 of them, 3 points. 3 bonus points. I mean, I didn't know any of the answers, but it was very easy to fill it. Ah, I see. That's what you meant. Might I add, I got all the anime questions wrong. Wait, did you? Yeah. See, I think you're also somebody who found me more recently. This is a very difficult quiz for anyone who hasn't been watching me for a long time. So again, don't worry if you didn't get a high score. But hey, that's 8 out of 45. The winner in our hearts. Yeah, thank you for helping me calculate the percentages too. Wait, 93%? What do you mean? 8 out of 45? 8 out of 45. Easy clap. Alright, next we have 7 more. So, next is Nicholas. Nicholas got 16 out of 40. Pretty good, pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Again, like, don't expect to get high. This is a damn hard quiz. This is a really hard quiz. Okay, Nicholas got some of the multiple select correct. I think it probably hurts the most to get the multiple select wrong, because if you get it wrong, then you lose 3 points immediately. Okay, let's see. Nicholas says I can read it out loud. Okay, I like Eru because her tattoos are so comfy and warm. Felt like there was a blanket on me. She is one of my only shoujo buddies, which have almost the same taste with most shoujo anime, and her taste in anime really interesting as a fellow seasonal anime watcher, which I look forward to the most. I do like your answer. 4点 4 points. So that is 20 out of 45. So close. So close. So close. 3 points. I mean, even if I gave you 5, that's still not enough for 50, but you tried. You tried, Nicholas. I'm proud of you. You know, I know, like, you know, something happened yesterday and you're probably still really sad and stressed over it, so good job. I think you did really well. Again, I won't force you to do the Batsu if you don't want to. You can do it only if you want to. If you don't want to, I won't force you. Hey, 次. Next is Jenny. Jenny got 26 out of 40. Impressive. Higher than some of my besties. Impressive. Let's see what Jenny wrote. Okay, Jenny wrote a very, very long message, and she put, I only want Eru to see what I wrote. Okay. Let me read it to myself. I feel so weird when I'm just reading it to myself, but yeah, if the person takes that they don't want me to read it out, I can't read it out, so. I think this is the longest answer. 5 points. I love what you wrote. I love the points that you brought up. The longer doesn't necessarily mean better. Like, for example, Suzu's answer and Crispy's answer was like 1/3 of what Jenny wrote. But it's like, again, it's about the vibes, it's about the feeling, it's about how much I enjoy your answer. So I just want to say again, it's not because it's long, it's because I like the points that Jenny brought up and I like the way she articulated her thoughts. So 5 bonus points. 5点. 5点. So that is 31. 31 out of 45. Congrats! ね、これベジなくないもち。Thank you for dropping by. Hope you had fun. Okay. 次。Next is Quas. Oh, Quas got 27 out of 40 again. Impressive results. I like your passionate and cute style. Thank you, Axis さん。ありがとう。今ね、みんながこの質問に答えた、やつを見てるんですよ。Let's see. You can read it out loud to chat. Oh, Cross used emojis. Okay, let me read what Cross says. So Cross says, a girl pursuing her dream, proving everyone that it is worth to be in minority and keep being true to your dreams. Fight! 頑張れ! Hot. Eru in my eyes is very strong woman. You know what? I'll paste the emojis in chat so you guys can see the emojis that Cross used. So Cross sent this. Does it work? There we go. Yeah. And as long as Eru fights for her dream, it inspires me. Blush 顔文字。顔文字使ってるんですよ。Yes, Eru already managed to inspire, motivate, and influence multiple people. And I like that Eru. The Eru who cares about others. Hot emoji. Okay. There we go. And then these are the emojis that Cross used. 顔文字使ってますね。4点なんかいつも顔文字使わないのにここでなんかあえて顔文字使ってポイントを稼ごうとしてるところでマイナス1点で4点4 points なんか違うのなんかこれポイント稼ごうとして書いてるなってもし思わせたら私マイナスにします。Like if I feel at any point that something you did or wrote feels like you did this to get points, then it makes you lose a point is how I'm judging your answers. So like the more genuine it feels, the more like unfiltered it feels, the more I'm actually more likely to give you 5. そうあざといそれなんかあざとく感じたら4点にするかなすごい答えが良くてもBut no, 4 points is still a lot. Let's see. So that would be again 31 out of 45. So the exact same score as Jenny. Jenny and Cross, same score. Let's go. Okay, next is Max. You still watching, Max? Max got 14 out of 40. A very good attempt, I think. Let's see what Max wrote. Okay. Max says I can read it out loud. Alright. Eru, my glorious, wonderful, beautiful, great, heroic, sublime, illustrious, dazzling, tremendous, incredible, stellar, grand, heavenly, splendid, marvelous, majestic, excellent, esteemed queen. I think he had like a thesaurus open on the side or something. Will thou be so hospitable as to grant thyself 5 I can't even read this without laughing. Will thou be so hospitable as to grant thyself 5 complimentary marks? Thou shalt be in thy debt, or else ye fears thyself must be forced to make such animal noises. In brackets, yet does not mind making noises. In fact, thyself relishes in the opportunity so. I don't even know which language this is supposed to be, but I want to give you 5 points just for the creativity. Oh my god, Nana-chan, how? Eru-chan, cute. それだけ 5 points. Nana-chan is cuter. Hello, こんばんは。I am looking through all of my chat's answers to this question right now. Max is too funny. Yeah, it's like in the beginning I was like, should I give it 5 points? But then I think it deserves 5 for the creative effort, you know? Like it did make me laugh. It made me laugh more than any other person's answer, so I'm giving you 5 points, Max. Good try. That was a good attempt to be creative. So that is 19 out of 45. Still a fail though, so I'll be waiting for the animal noises. Is that supposed to be like Shakespearean speech? Thou art thyself? I don't know, but it made me laugh, so 5 points. Good job. Okay, next is Aka or Raidamak. Let's see. So they got 8 out of 40. Again, great attempt. I think you sped run it too because you joined halfway. I read it out loud to chat. Okay. So they wrote, the way ERU is the only trilingual VTuber and accommodates a lot of newcomers to her channel really well. Also being a hardcore Seiyu fan and working hard on consistently live streaming. Oh, thank you. Reading a lot. Water. Oh yeah, I should drink some water. I want to give it 5 points, but I think based on like the standard that I've been giving 5 points on, it's probably a 4. I'll give it 4 points. 4 points. So that is 12 out of 45. I'll be waiting for the animal noises. Again, you don't have to if you don't want to. Alright, we have 2 more. So, ゆきりやさん、最後の2つは今日頑張って参加してくれた日本人の方2人だと思うけど、ゆきりやさんとチョコラテさんが最後だと思う。ゆきりやさんめっちゃ点数高いじゃん。すごっ。さすが。待って、高っ。すごい。Guys, ゆきりやさん got 24 out of 40. And like low-key, you know, Japanese like debuff, right? Because obviously I talk way more in English than Japanese when I stream. すごいよ。だって私配信中はさ、どっちかっていうと英語ばっかり喋ってるじゃん。それでしかも生で私の翻訳聞きながら答えないといけないから、それで24点はすごいよ。すごくない？シーシすごい。すごいすごい。はい、答え読んでもいいですね。はい。姉さんは英語を勉強するきっかけをくれました。姉さんの声はすごく落ち着くし、ずっと聞いていられます。雑談の内容も、興味深いものばっかりだし、楽しそうに配信してる姉さんを見ていつも元気をもらっています。それでいて声優として活動してる時の姉さんはすごくてかっこいいです。ギャップがあって、惚れました。わら。ここまで推したいと思ったのは姉さんが初めてです。いつもありがとう。嬉しい。5点。5点。5点。5 points. I don't know who understood what I just read out, but that made me very happy. Also, good enough detail. 5 points. So that is 29. 29 out of 45. パスですね。はい、動物の音録音しなくてもいいです。I mean, even if you pass, just saying, if you wanna give me some noises of you barking, I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah. すごい。すごい。びっくり。No, it's okay. Don't worry if you didn't get as high as you expected. Again, I designed this quiz to be super hard so that nobody can get 100%. Okay, じゃあ最後はチョコラテさん。12点。チョコラテさんが12 out of 40. Again, I think very impressive considering I always speak in English. 私がいつも英語ばっかり喋ってるの割にはなんか2人とも すごい頑張ったなと思って。すごい。Can I just say, Chocolate-san picked Troy and Muffins for what are the names of Edu's cats, and I just want to pay respects to that. I almost want to give him an extra point just for this answer. そうで、猫の名前でTroy と Muffins を選択したのをなんか1点あげたいくらい。1点あげていい？I want to give 1 point to everyone who picked Troy and Muffins. It's not the correct answer, obviously. But like for anybody who picked it, I want to give you an extra point. I might. I'll consider it. はい。チョコラテさんも読んでいいですってことね。OK。L の好きなところについて、初めて L を知ったとき、ちょうどチェーンソーマンのアニメをやっていて YouTube のマキマの声真似の ASMR 動画で初めて L を知りました。その時私はメンタルが疲れてて毎日寝る時にはその動画を聞きながら寝てました。 L の声はすごく癒されてすごく大好きです。これから配信をやっていることを知ってそれから配信をやっていることを知ってサポーターになりました。L の声を聞くとまだ頑張ろうって思えます。いつもありがとうございます。泣ける5点うわーありがとう。もっと ASMR 動画作ろう。また ASMR 動画を作る活力をもらいました。ありがとうございます。こちらこそ。わー嬉しい。5点 That made me really happy.Gave me motivation to work hard on making ASMR content again. Aww. 5 points. So that's that's 17 out of 45. Not a passing mark, but amazing effort. ありがとう。いや、こっちこそ嬉しいよ。OK。それで終わりです。さあ、それが最後でした。Alright, let's see. How long has this stream been going on for?Okay. I think we have enough time. I think if I have like an hour, I can quickly go through all of the answers. I'm sure some of them are more straightforward than others. Again, if you have any complaints that you have for the ones that you got wrong, I will give you the opportunity to complain to me and I will explain the correct answer to all of you. So, はい、じゃあ、ボーナスポイントをみんなにあげたということで、またパワーポイントに戻って一つ一つの質問の答えを教えますね。Before that, should I announce the winners? I mean, you guys already know who the winner is. But I'll be like, winner is at the end. We'll go through the answers first, shall we? We'll go through the answers first. はい。じゃあここからは答え合わせです。So, I can actually look at the statistics for how many people got each question wrong, I believe. Let's see, summary. So, let me give you guys a summary first. The average of everyone combined, including my score, I guess, which I shouldn't count. So let me quickly delete my answer. I don't think my one should count, but I'll count my two besties' answers. I'm gonna delete my own one though.Because I don't think my own one should count. じゃあ私の答えを削除して、Let me make sure I'm not deleting the wrong one. Okay, this is the right one. Delete. はい。Out of 26 responses, 2 of them from my personal friends, the average score was 15 out of 40. 平均点は15点です。40点の中15点ですね。And the median is 12 out of 40. Let's see. Frequently missed questions. Okay, there's a lot of frequently missed questions. But, let's see. The number one question that people got wrong, I think, is who is Edu's favorite female anime character? Is the number one question that people got wrong. And I guess...Because the multiple select was hard, a lot of people got some of the picture multiple select wrong as well. We're a failing class. いや、めっちゃ難しかったでしょ？だから、頑張ったみんなはすごいよ。Alright, I guess let me let me go through the questions and the answers as I have the statistics up. So, what is Eru's name? Eru の名前は？答えはエルサです。これ何度も言ってますから、私の本当の名前はエルサですよ。エルシャはエルサから取りました。だから、この選択肢の中だったら、ダントツでこれが正解ですね。I know this is a trick question, but again, logically speaking, out of the options you were given, this is the correct answer because I have said multiple times on stream that my name is Elsa and Erusha came from translating my actual name into Japanese and Chinese and then combining it because Elsa is Erusa in Japanese and Erusha in Chinese. So if you take Eru and Sha, it's Erusha. So because I, tried to make it I thought you were asking a trick question and testing us if you are testing if we know what it should be lowercase. That's what I'm trying to trip you up on. Yeah, Crispy got this one wrong. This is one of the few questions that Crispy got wrong. My besties knew it was Elsa, but again, I guess it's harder or easier depending on what you know me as. Because in my mind, if I ask what is Eru's name and these are the options given, Elsa is the correct answer. So it is tricky, I admit. It is tricky, but can you understand why Elsa is the correct answer? I did add the lowercase capital to throw you off, but this is the correct answer. If I didn't do the lowercase, uppercase, then I don't know. If Elsa wasn't on this list, then lowercase Erusha would have been the correct answer because I've said this as well, but my name officially has all lowercases. A lot of people will write my name with an uppercase, but my official name is Erusha in all lowercase. The E is a lowercase. So I guess Crispy got tripped up on that. But no, if Elsa is in the list, then Elsa is the correct answer. So let's see. One person picked Erusha with a capital E, 6 people picked Erusha with a lowercase e, and 19 people picked Elsa. So this is one of the questions that a lot of people got right. エルシュがいない。あ、そういえば、それを入れるべきだったな。But yes, エルサが正解でした。この質問は19人、73% の人が正解しました。73% of you got it right, so it's not that hard. Surely. If 73% of people got it right, then it's not that bad, right? Alright, next one. エルの一番好きなアニメハンターハンターです。Now you have absolutely zero excuse for getting this one wrong because I said it in my debut stream. It is literally on my debut PowerPoint. I said it loud and clear. Have also repeated myself multiple times that Hunter x Hunter is my #1 favorite anime of all time. So all of you who picked the other ones, get good. No. If you found me today or like you haven't watched my debut stream, if you don't know, I don't blame you. But yeah. So, 57.7% of people got this right. 15 people got it right. 2 people picked Detective Conan. 4 people picked Akatsuki no Yona. 2 people picked Gintama. 2 people picked Fruits Basket. And 1 person picked Haikyuu. これはデビュー配信ではっきり言いました。ハンターハンターが一番好きなアニメだって。分析されていく。いや、みんなも気になるんじゃないかなと思った。I thought you guys might be curious as to which questions, how many people got it right. So that one was a pretty straightforward one. Okay, now next. Which stream inspired the fan name Edutato? はい、正解は親知らずを抜いた時の雑談配信です。It is Wisdom Teeth Removal Story Stream. Now, if you've been around for a while, you know that the reason why mashed potato or potato is even like a thing in our community is because when I pulled out my wisdom teeth, and when you first pull out your wisdom teeth, you can't really eat anything, and I was like almost like suffering from malnutrition because I couldn't eat anything. And then that is when I discovered KFC mashed potato. And KFC mashed potato and gravy literally saved my life because it was the only thing I could eat that had flavor. So because it saved my life, I ended up going on like a 2-hour tangent about how great KFC mashed potato is. And then mashed potato became an important thing in our community. And that's when ERU came up as a potential fan name for our community when we started deciding fan names. So the correct answer is wisdom teeth removal. はい。聞いて今思い出した。そう。私、親知らず抜いた時、KFC のマッシュドポテトに命を救われたということで、それでポテトがね、うちのコミュニティのなんか重要なシンボルになったということで、エルテトもそこから来たから、それがきっかけです。It's not mashed potato cooking hand cam, because by that point, you guys were already potatoes, right? But, you know, I was sure people were gonna pick that, especially if you don't know the actual origin. But I can see that 53.8% or 14 of you got it right. So, congrats! 9 of you, or 34.6% of you picked cooking mashed potato hand cam as I expected. ちゃんと覚えてた。すごい。Found out it was my first edu stream too. Was it? Was the wisdom teeth stream your first stream of mine? Oh. But yeah, that is a legendary stream indeed. You can check it if you would like to know the origins of why you guys are potatoes. But yeah, so to me that was also a pretty easy one, but I guess whether it's easy or not depends on how long you've been around. So, this one is probably the number one question that people got wrong. Only a total of 3 people got it right. これがダントツで一番みんな間違ってるやつ。神楽ですね。銀玉の。はい。Let's see. Okay. 11 of you, 42% of you picked Yona. Which you're not wrong. I love every girl on this list, obviously. But I'm pretty sure I have said somewhere that if I had to pick a number one favorite female character, it is Kagura from Gintama. I also have a figure of her that you should have seen if you watch my anime merch showcase stream. You picked Haibara. Yeah, I saw. See, I like Haibara, but is she my absolute favorite over Kagura? I wouldn't say so. This was hard, yeah. これはまあ難しかったでしょうね。Did you get it right, Jenny? I don't know who got it right. But I can see that only 3 people got it right. この質問は答えた26人の中で3人だけ正解。Only 3 people got it right. 5 people picked Rem, 5 people picked Haibara, 11 people picked Yona, and only 3 people picked the correct answer, which is Kagura. 1 person picked Shinobu, 1 person picked Chizuru. Kagura was the first option I left out. Well, now you know. If ERU had to pick one female character to be her ultimate favorite female character of all time, it is Kagura from Gintama. I love Kagura. I mean, again, I love all of these girls, but Kagura is number 1. Alright, next one. Okay, next one, most of you got right. So, 次。エルの一番好きな乙女ゲーム。白鸚記ですね。これも、you have no excuse for this one because again, I said this clearly in my debut stream. I have hinted several times over the past few weeks that if you just watch my debut stream, you'll get the answer to a lot of them. So, I can see that 69.2% or 18 of you got this one right. It is 白鸚記。白鸚記ですね。これもデビュー配信で言いました。わからなかった。Nice. Oh, 69.2. Yeah. これはデビュー配信で言いました。好きな乙女ゲームは白鸚記って。Okay, I can see that 15% or 4 of you picked Idolish 7. And I would like to tell you that this is bait because Idolish 7 is not an otome game. は。Idolish 7は乙女ゲームじゃないです。なのでこれはもう最初からアウトでよかったの。 Idolish 7 is not even an otome game. Therefore, it was not the correct answer, obviously. But out of these, I'm pretty sure I've said enough times on stream and again in my debut that Hakuoki is my favorite, so this was a giveaway question. Eru likes Steam Prison. Fun fact, Steam Prison is actually one of my favorite otome games of all time. It's not my number one, but it's in my top 5. And Cyrus is one of my favorite otome game heroines of all time. I wouldn't say she's number 1, but she's definitely up there, like in top 3. I really, really like Cyrus. But I haven't talked about this much, so it's understandable that nobody picked it. And it's not even the correct answer, so... Alright, next one. Okay. Looks like you guys all got tripped up on the next one. エルがもう一つ言語を学ぶとしたら、ドイツ語ですね。はい。I see that you guys lost the 50-50 because it's, again, out of the choices, it's between German and Korean, right? Because I've said I want to learn both, but I have said that personally, I want to learn German. I only said that I would learn Korean because I feel like it would make me really strong. As in, like, you know, in Genshin, they have English, Chinese, Japanese, Korean dub. But personally, what I want to learn is German. So German is the correct answer. これも no idea. ごめん、難しくて. Since Kaki too, yeah. I've always really liked German. I like the way German sounds. I like Kakihara-san, who is born and raised in Germany. So personally, if I were to learn a fourth language, it would be German. But I understand why you'd pick Korean. It's 53.8% of you picked Korean, and 26.9% of you picked German. This is a pretty hard one. All right, next. You know what? I'm shocked at how many people got the next one right. I was shocked that all of my besties got this one right as well. I'm like, am I that easy to read? はい、次。エルが一番恐れているのは It's being around normies. No, just kidding. It's being abandoned. I've said this on stream as well. But nothing scares me more than being abandoned by people. I have a lot of trauma with people leaving me behind. People who used to hang out with me finding other people that they prefer being with and then just like dropping me. I've talked about this a lot on stream, so this is my biggest fear because I have a lot of trauma around it. And every time I feel like somebody who used to be close to me, somebody who said that they really enjoy my company, somebody who called me a friend, every time I feel like they're drifting away from me, I start getting anxious. This is a really strong trigger for me. So it's being abandoned. Pick Korean because didn't ask what you would personally learn. I thought it would be more about what would be best. I guess I didn't word the question well enough. That's on me. True. But yeah, I guess in my head, that question meant like which one I would learn personally. So. はい、これは見捨てられることですね。これは何回も配信で言ってるんですけど、私昔からよく友達に置いていかれたりそういう経験がね、昔仲良かったけど今はもう話してない。なんか新しい友達見つけたからもう私とは仲良くしてくれないとか、そういう経験をたくさんしてきたから、本当に人に見捨てられることが何より怖いですね、私は。It's good that many people know because, you know, they won't abandon you easily. I hope. Guys, you know now that my biggest fear is being abandoned, so please don't abandon me. What were the other two? Okay, running out of anime to watch was the second most picked option. 4 people picked running out of anime to watch. Gosh, I wish my biggest fear was something so simple. And 2 people picked touching grass. Understandable. To be fair, all of these are my fears. I'll say the second one, like if being abandoned wasn't on this list, it would be not achieving her dreams. This would be the second option, which is 3 people picked this one, so makes sense. But yeah, I'm not scared of touching grass or being around normies. I don't like it, but I'm not scared of it. I'm scared of disappointing my parents, but not that much, I guess. My parents aren't super traditional Asian parents, so they're pretty lax on me. I mean, they're literally letting me stream at 3 a.m. in the morning, so... But yeah, it's being abandoned. That is the correct answer. A lot of you guys got this one right. And the next one is Eru's favorite musical artist. 内田祐馬さんですね。これも何回も配信で言いました。声優としての神推しではないですけど、アーティスト、歌手として私の一押しは内田祐馬さんということをみんな知ってるかな？はい、38.5%。Okay, not as high as I thought. See, I put Kaki here to trip you guys up because Kaki is my number one, but as a voice actor or like as a person, as a seiyuu. If it's musical artist, it's Uchida Yuma. Uchida Yuma is my number one favorite musical artist of all time. I have gushed a lot about how much I like his music. I literally did a concert, like I did a karaoke stream just to celebrate his birthday, where I only sang his songs. And I made a Spotify playlist to recommend you guys his songs. So I think this one again is pretty obvious if you were there for those moments, but ミュージカルアーティストだから歌手ですね。内田祐馬さんはアーティストとして私の一押しです。リサさんもレオナさんも柳大地さんも内田真也さんも柿原さんも好きなんですけど I like all of them, but Yuma is number one. I see the most popular pick was Lisa. I do like Lisa a lot, but it's Yuma. Yuma is my favorite musical artist. Who else did you guys pick? 5 of you picked Kaki. Again, that was me trying to trip you up. Like, oh yeah, Edu says Kaki's her number one, so he must be number one in everything, right? No. Kaki is my number one, but in terms of music, Yuma is my number one. Chose Lisa because the only one you recognize? Oh, please check out Yuma's music. He has really, really, really good music. If you want to try listening to one song, I recommend New World. 行こうニューワールド見たげな世界へ風を切り裂いて空高くフライこれです。これ聞いてみてください。私はこの曲を聞いて惚れました。I fell in love with Yuma when I heard his debut single for the first time. It's still a song that means a lot to me. Please check it out. New World by Uchida Yuma. Alright, next one. First anime that got Eru into anime is 守護キャラです。This one I think I mentioned recently in a Honkai Star Rail stream or something when I was Zatsuing. I do remember I definitely brought it up. And when I brought it up, I was like, this is gonna be on the quiz. I wonder who's paying attention. But yes, I see that 34.6% got it right, so some people were paying attention. I see 7 of you picked Detective Conan, understandable. 5 of you picked Tokyo Mew Mew, understandable. But yes, it's 守護キャラ。これは一番最初に見たアニメじゃなくて、アニメを好きになったきっかけのアニメですね。I did mention it on stream. I know I mentioned this one on stream. It's just not as obvious or straightforward to find as, say, my favorite anime or otome game, which is literally in the debut PowerPoint. So, this was a pretty hard one. I expected people to get this one wrong. Next, first shonen that got Eru into, or first shonen that Eru got into, is Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail was the first shonen that I got into. How did you guys do on this one? Okay. 42.3% got it right. 11 of you got it right. 7 of you picked Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is not the first shonen that I watched, or not the first shonen that I got into. I was a huge Fairy Tail fan. Again, I know like people shit on Fairy Tail a lot nowadays, but Fairy Tail has always meant a lot to me. Like, you can play the da 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 and I'll just cry immediately because I have so much nostalgia. Fairy Tail was my entry into the online community as well. I used to roleplay as Wendy on Instagram, a fun fact, and a lot of my earliest internet friends are Fairy Tail roleplayers. Like, one of my besties was a Natsu roleplayer, and that's how I met him, you know? So Fairy Tail was the first shonen that I got into. wanted to choose FT, but since you like Hunter x Hunter, yeah. See, that's why the question is first shonen anime Eru got into, not my favorite shonen. FT is also my childhood. Yeah, it was my childhood. There was so much nostalgia around it. Should have trusted my instincts. Yeah, should have trusted your instincts. フェアリーテイルでした。で、次は一番好きな少女漫画。これは暁のようなです。I think I wrote the name of 愛してるゲーム or what isn't I wrong, but that's a very recent one that I started reading. Let's see what you guys got. Huh. Okay. 8 of you picked Akatsuki no Yona, and 8 of you picked Lovely Complex. Now here's the catch. Hannah, I think, complained about this one. My bestie. I'm giving it away now because we're going through the answers anyway, but I tried my best not to mention any of my besties' names because it's on the quiz. But yeah, one of my besties got this one wrong and she was like, what? I thought it was Lovely Complex. But I'm like, no. Was Hannah? Was it Angie? I forgot. But yeah. Lovely Complex is my favorite romance of all time. Romance does not equal shoujo. Romance and shoujo can be separate. A shoujo can not have as much romance, right? Romance and shoujo are separate things, and Lovely Complex is my favorite romance, not my favorite shoujo. My favorite shoujo manga specifically is Akatsuki no Yona. Does that make sense? これは一番好きな恋愛作品じゃなくて、一番好きな少女漫画です。少女漫画だからといって恋愛要素が必ず強いというわけではない。で、少女漫画だったら暁のようなが私の一番です。一番好きな恋愛作品だったらラブリーコンプレックスが正解です。はい。There's the catch, guys. That's the catch. ほとんど知らない作品だったわ。ごめんなさい。難しくしたんですよ、このクイズ。Okay, next one. Which anime made Eru cry the most? Fruits Basket. これはフルーツバスケットが正解です。I think I've said this several times on stream as well, but no anime has made me cry more than Fruits Basket. Again, I tried to trip you guys up because I put a lot of anime that I cried watching. I cried watching ReZero, I cried watching Link Click, I cried watching Banana Fish. I didn't cry watching Angel Beats or Clannad. I should have put Violet Evergarden in the options. But then you can watch the stream and see that I didn't cry. So I didn't cry watching Angel Beats or Clannad. I think I teared up in Angel Beats. Clannad, I just didn't cry at all. I think I was too young to understand. I watched Clannad 12 years ago. Yeah. I think the order of how much I cried was Fruits Basket number 1, ReZero number 2, Link Click probably number 3, and then Banana Fish number 4. But yeah, Fruits Basket made me cry more than any other series. これはフルバが正解。I see 6 of you picked ReZero, 6 of you picked Clannad. If you picked Clannad, you clearly don't know that my only connection to Clannad is that I used to think that you make babies by holding hands with someone for a whole night. That's the only story I tell about Clannad. Is that Clannad made me have the wrong idea of how babies are made. I never actually cried watching Clannad. I might now if I rewatch it, but in the past, no. ReZero は確かにたくさん泣きました。でも、フルバが一番ですね。No idea. Oh yeah, Min, don't worry. You literally found me today. Well, now you know. Now you know. Fruits Basket made me cry the most. 次。What got Eru into Seiyu? 配給ラジオです。I am pretty sure I have said this more than once on stream as well. Again, this is hard mode, because you would have needed to be there in that moment where I said it to know this. But I got into 声優 from 配給 radio. ラジキュですね。配給ラジオで私は声優さんのことを知って好きになりました。だから実は村瀬歩さんと石川海人さんのおかげで私今声優ファンになってるんですよ。I've said this in some Batsu at one point, but I can't even pinpoint when I said it. I just know I've said it. Yeah. You misread the question? Let's see. See? Okay. The majority of you picked Kakihara Tetsuya's radio. Now, let me give you an extra fact. Kakihara-san's radio is what made me Nihongo Jozu. I think, because after Haikyuu Radio, I got into Seiyu. And that's when I started looking for more Seiyu content, and I fell in love with Kakihara-san. I fell in love with Kakihara-san through an Otome game event. And then after that, I started listening to his radio weekly. And after I started listening to his radio weekly, I became Nihongo Jozu. So a lot of these events are connected to something, but the one that got me into Seiyu, the one that started everything, is Haikyuu Radio. So, Haikyuu ラジオが正解です。柿原さんのラジオは声優さんのことをまずHaikyuu ラジオで知って、柿原さんを好きになって聞き始めました。はい。Maybe you should, be taking notes for the next quiz. Alright, next. Who are Eru's number one favorite male and female 声優？柿原哲也さんと内田真彩さんです。Now, this is a hard one because, again, everyone on this list are my favorites, but I can see that most of you got it right. So, 73.1% of you got this right. 19 people got this right. So, I guess it wasn't hard. I tried to make it hard by mixing in a lot of my favorites. I see 3 people picked Kaki and Rieri. Rieri is also my favorite, but if I had to pick one favorite female seiyuu, it would be Uchida Maya. Yeah, and Kobayashi Yusuke-san is also like my number one, but if I had to pick, it's Kaki. So the correct answer is Kaki とMaya 姉さんですね。これは割とみんな正解してたね。次。What game has Edu played for over 400 hours? Now, the cheat code if you're friends with me on the Switch, but the correct answer is Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't think... I might have mentioned like once that I've played over 400 hours, but I have talked about this several times. Like I said, during COVID, I exclusively played nothing but Animal Crossing for 3 months? So this was pretty obvious, I think. 65.4% of you got it right. I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses for a little over 200 hours, I think. I played 風花雪月。これもたくさんやりましたよ。200時間から300時間はやったと思いますけど、動物の森は400時間以上やりました。That was guys, one person picked Ring Fit. I'm gonna go through the answer later and see who picked Ring Fit. Who picked Ring Fit? Imagine. I wish. If I've played Ring Fit for over 400 hours, I would be so healthy. Damn. そうそうそう、あつ森でした。はい、コロナウイルスになってからもう毎日やってた。めちゃくちゃやってたね。はい、次。What are the names of Eru's cats? Now, again, you have no excuse for this one, because a little while ago we did a pet review stream where I showed my cats and obviously gave their names. It's Troy and Muffins, indeed. I'm joking. It's Mitty and Emma. はい、正解はミティとエマです。これはちょっと前のペットレビューの配信で言いましたね。Troy and Muffins, obviously. Wait, let me see how many people picked Troy and Muffins. Okay, 2 people picked Troy and Muffins. 3 people picked Ollie and Lolly. 3 picked Millie and Anna. 2 picked Troy and Muffins. 1 picked Mary and Ellie. And 3 picked Rinlan. Interesting. はい、ミティとエマです。You knew but chose wrong? Wait, on purpose? I was really struggling to come up with options for this one. I was like, Troy and Muffins will do. So, for the memes. Yeah. I tried to make some rhyming names, like, Mitty, Mary, Emma, Ellie. Tried to mix it up. Ollie and Lolly is what my mom initially wanted to name our cats, so I put that there. And then Rin and Len, obviously. I love Rin and Len. So, I was gonna put Gon and Killua. But I opted out of Gon and Killua for Troy and Muffins instead. Should be Max and Muffins. Your mind was juggling? はい、次。エルの一番好きな食べ物。これは カリーラクサです。I've said this several times as well. Curry laksa is my favorite food. I don't remember if I said it in my debut, but I've definitely said that it's my favorite. I can see that 42.3% of you got it right. The mashed potato and McFlurry are there to debate you. I do love both. These two are my favorite items on the KFC and Macca's menu, but they are not my favorite food. Yeah. And matcha is there to debate you as well, because I said I like anything matcha flavored, and I do, but it's not my favorite food. It's curry laksa. ラクサってなんだろうって思った。ググってみてください、チョコラテさん。カレーラクサ、マレーシアの食べ物なんですけど、私のお気に入りです。昔、日本語の授業が終わるたびにお母さんと一緒に食べてました。I used to eat curry laksa every week, every Saturday after my Saturday Japanese classes. And I really, 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 really like curry laksa. So, yeah. It got baited. Haha. Haha. That was my intention. Okay, a lot of you got the next one right. 次. What did Eru major in university? Japanese and media. I was a double major. This kind of gives it away because it's Japanese plus Japanese plus Japanese plus. So you probably know it's not only Japanese. But yes, it was Japanese and media. Again, I have said this several times on stream, so I can see 57.7% got it right. 5 people picked Japanese and sociology. 4 people picked Japanese and psychology, and 2 people picked Japanese and philosophy, which are all understandable. I can see that nobody picked Japanese and Chinese because my Chinese is dog shit. 誰も日本語と中国語選ばなかった。私の中国語がクソだからかな。The member stream with all the psychology notes threw me off. Yeah, see, I took psychology in high school, but I didn't major it in university. I took psychology subjects as a breadth, which is like an extra curriculum subject that you can take. But my majors were Japanese and media and communications. So, 私は日本語とメディア専攻でした。はい。Next one. Oh my god, I'm surprised at how many people got the next one right. At what age did Eru move to Australia? これは難しいやつなのに、結構みんな合ってますね。はい。6歳です。Numbers should be the hardest one to get right, because even if you've heard it, it's easy to forget, right? So 10 people, 38.5% got it right. 6 years old is the correct answer. I can see 5 people got mixed up with 5 years old and 5 people got mixed up with 7 years old. Maybe you can what now? 合ってなかった。6歳でした。これは数字に関わるものはまあ難しいでしょうね。Okay, so far we haven't had any complaints. I guess you guys have complaints about the later questions. Alright, let me speed run this. I know you guys have to go bed. I'm trying to be quick with this, okay? I'm already trying. Next. Okay, which character shares the same braid and ribbon as Eru? カラーマリスの星野一花です。Now, considering how much time I gave you for this quiz, you literally could have just cheated and googled each character and looked at their pictures. So I'm surprised that only 11 of you got it right. これさ、Google で調べればわかるじゃん。これ Google で調べればわかるじゃん。You can literally just Google the characters and you'll know. But yeah, 42.3% got it. 4 of you picked Asta. 2 of you picked Kyo from Clannad. 3 of you picked Kyoko from Danganronpa. 1 picked Lynette and 5 picked Amelia. Chose Asta because of pink, just pink. Yeah, like I tried to pick characters that have a braid that looks similar to me to, like, you know, of course, throw you off. But if you're smart, you could have used your time and just like Googled each one, and you'll see that my ribbon looks exactly like Ichika's ribbon. So I love Amelia. A lot of honest editados. Okay, be honest with me. Who Googled this? You didn't cheat if you Google. It's open book. But I want to know, was anybody smart enough to Google this? Or like maybe you just knew right away, because I've said it before, but who Googled this? これググった人いますか? +1? これググればわかるやん。You just have to Google. You just remembered? You just have good memory. Alright. Next. What is Edu's favorite anime ship / OTP? これはオキカグです。My favorite ship in anime is Okita X Kagura from Gintama. I think I haven't mentioned this too often, so it is understandable that only 5 people got it right. 19.2%. You cosplayed this before, indeed. If you have stalked my Twitter, if you're a Edu Twitter stalker, you would know this because I cosplayed this with Angie. We have a lot of cute couple photos of me and Angie cosplaying this together. はい、オキカグです。私、オキカグ大好きなんですよ。If you've ever looked at my Wattpad as well, like if you remember, and if you've looked at my Wattpad, I actually have a collection of Okikagu fanfics, I believe, on my Wattpad as well. But yeah, this is a hard one, because I don't talk about it much. But out of all of these options, it is definitely Okikagu. Yeah. 知ってる作品が少なかった。ごめんなさい。これはね、なんか作品を知ってるかどうかよりも、私がこれについて話してるとき、配信を見てたかどうかが多分決め手になりますね。I'm not a stalker, so. But I assume everyone who has stalked my Twitter probably knows this. I get if you picked Hakyona. Hakyona is probably my second favorite anime ship. I'm surprised not more people picked Naruto X Sasuke. Only 2 people picked it. I thought more people would pick Naruto X Sasuke, but I guess not. Alright, next. Huh, a lot of you got this one right. Wait, that's surprising. これ結構みんな正解してますね。Which characters did Eru cosplay when she met Kaki? ジンパチとウェンディです。Again, I'm surprised how many people know this because I'm pretty sure I've only mentioned it like once or like twice at most. And I know like most of you don't even watch Yowamushi Pedal, so you're probably like, who the fuck is Jinpachi? I thought more people would get it wrong. But no, 50% or 13 of you got it right. You remember this very well? Cosplay you knew Wendy found yesterday Jinpachi? Okay, yeah. これはなんとなくそれっぽいのを選んだ。そっか。なんか、弱虫ペダルってみんな、なんか見てない人が多いイメージだったから、みんなわからないかなと思ったら、割とみんなわかってた。6 people picked Lucy and Wendy. Understandable. Like I thought maybe some of you guys would assume I'd only cosplay female characters. So I added in some where it's like, you know, female characters only. Yeah. See, this is a trick question. Because if you're smart, you would know that I met Kaki in 2019, which means I wasn't even a Genshin player yet. Which means every single option that involves a Genshin character is wrong. 私が柿原さんに会った時、原神まだ存在してなかったんで、did Genshin exist? I don't think Genshin existed yet. 原神まだ存在してなかったんで、原神のキャラクターがある選択肢は全部間違いです。リリースされてないまだ。Yeah. Figured it wasn't a Genshin one. I guess you guys were smart. Okay, Edu smart. Some of you guys were being very smart. Okay. Which event did Edu attend when she went to Japan in 2020? 内田優馬さんのライブです。Again, if you have stalked my Twitter, oh my god, I just realized how much stalking my personal Twitter gives you an advantage. But yes, I went to 内田優馬 san's concert. I have said this several times on stream as well, but if you weren't there, you probably missed it. 私、2020年、内田優馬さんの初ライブに参加しに行きました。これも配信で話したことあります。See, 53.8% of you got it right. 消失法で、You did mention going to places Yuma was at. Yeah, that too. I talked about how on my last Japan trip, it was a Yuma trip, and I went to a lot of places where we could find Yuma and we called it the Finding Yuma trip. Like Finding Nemo, but Finding Yuma. So, yeah, the whole trip was going to Yuma's concert and then doing a lot of Yuma-related activities. So, I unfortunately have never been to Kaki's concert. I see 4 of you picked Kaki's concert. I wish. Now, here's the catch. Kakihara-san is a part of Kiramune, and Kiramune is a group. he doesn't do solo lives that often. He does a solo live maybe like once in a blue moon. He's done maybe like a total of like 2 or 3 solo lives. Most of the times when he has a live concert, it's Kira Fesu, Kirami Music Festival. So it's very unlikely that I was able to go to a Kaki concert. So Yuma is the correct answer. Yeah. Now, what year did Edo start doing voice acting seriously? Correct answer is 2019. Now, this is kind of again, like if you're a member, you get a buff. Kind of fair, because like most people who have been watching me for a long time probably was gifted at some point, I hope. So you could have checked the archive if you wanted, but if you were there for the member stream where I revealed some of my old voice acting, you'll see that my voice acting got significantly better in 2019. And I have expressed, or I have said, that 2019 was the year where I started doing like voice acting in this voice acting circle. And I said Promised Neverland voice acting was what kicked off like my voice acting career. Because before I did a little bit here and there, but it was like really scuff. Starting from when Promised Neverland released, I started doing a lot more anime voice acting. It's not the year where I started doing commissions, but 2019 was the year where I started practicing more. Nope, it's not when I started Fiverr. See, remember when I was reading the questions? I don't know if you were listening, but the key point is, what year did Edu start doing voice acting seriously? Not when I started doing it as a job, not when I signed up for Fiverr, not when I started taking commissions. It's when I started doing voice acting seriously. And therefore, whichever year I consider the year that I started doing it seriously is the year. And it's 2019 in that case. Yeah. Would have thought 2020 because I remember Ed is saying she had more time due to the pandemic. Also, her Fiverr is from 2020. Yeah. But no, it's 2019. I did voice acting very seriously for 1 year before I felt confident enough to take commissions. So 2019 is the correct answer. But yeah, I get it. It's a hard one. If you thought about it a bit more deeply, why would I make it so easy that you just have to look at what year I started Fiverr to get the correct answer? There must be a catch. You know? You have to like scroll through my Twitter and find that ever since 2019, I've been posting voice acting videos that are of a higher quality. And no, this was a hard question. I get it. So I can see that 38.5% of you picked 2020, which is understandable. But 3 of you got it right. Congrats. 3人が正解を選びました。でも、これは難しいやつですね。はい、じゃあ最後の multiple choice. Correct answer is first expert song Edu got AP on. If でした。Now, you can find the exact correct answer because like, this happened on stream. And I posted a screenshot of it on my Twitter. And this is not my personal Twitter. It was my Erusha VA Twitter. So, you know what you need to do? If you got this one wrong, follow Erusha VA on Twitter now and turn on notifications. Never miss an Erusha VA tweet. If you had tweet notifications on for Erusha VA, you would have known the correct answer because I literally posted a screenshot of me getting AP on this song. Yes. If only I got it right. これは唯一覚えてたかも。あ、覚えてたんですか？ I see 30.8% or 8 of you got it right. Real. Exactly. これはね、実は私、スクショAP を撮ったスクショを Twitter に上げているので Twitter のノティフィケーションをオンにしてる方は絶対もう見逃してないと思います。だって Twitter に上げてたもん。You don't even need to go through an archive to find it. You just needed to follow me on Twitter and actually look at my posts. Shout out to Cross, Crispy, and Muffins who always like every single one of my tweets. Thank you guys. But yeah, this one I don't think it's too mean because I've actually only ever AP'd a song on Expert once, and I posted a screenshot on my Erusha VA account, so I think it's a pretty fair question. It is hard though, I know. 7 of you picked Becoming Potatoes, 6 of you picked Phony, understandable. Because If is not really like my favorite song or anything, it's just the song that I happened to get AP on, so. Alright, now, we're gonna get into the fun ones. So, I'm sure people are gonna complain. Come at me. So I want you to know that for these questions, I may have never explicitly said on stream which one is my favorite, because that's not the point. That's not the point of the question. The point is for you to just judge based on your understanding of my taste. So don't complain to me and say, Eru, but you've never said he's your favorite. Well, that doesn't matter because that's not the point of the question. Okay? Okay? これは完全に私をどれくらい理解してるかを試してる質問です。And the correct answer is この子です。はい。オルロックくんですね。これはピオフィオーレの板書です。This is an otome game called Pio Fiore, and my best boy is Oruroku. This boy is my best boy. Yes, I threw Leo in there to throw you guys off. I know people are gonna pick Leo because he looks like he would be my favorite, and I do like him. But no, Oruroku is number one, 100% my favorite, and I have expressed that very clearly on Twitter. Again, if you've stalked my Twitter, you probably know I literally have screenshots of me screaming over Oruroku. So this is not me cheating. It is Oruroku. Baited. ここから難しい。難しい。It was said on stream. Well, there you go. Cross says apparently I said it on stream, so even less of an excuse. My logic, all three questions was white hair, yes, monkey brain. I guess I haven't stalked enough. Time to stalk more. Oh god. Time to remove Crispy as a follower and make my account private again. No, I won't do that. But no. I get it. This one, I'm sure. Wait, let me look at the answers. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second, actually. Am I looking at the right one? Oh, I am. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. As I expected, a lot of you got baited and picked Leo. 34.6% or 9 of you picked Leo, and 7 of you or 26.9% of you picked the correct option, which is Oruroku. This one, you actually get an advantage for being monkey brain and be like, yeah, white hair. Okay, but to be fair, there's 2 white hair characters. Dante also has white hair, but no, Oruroku. Oruroku best boy. Oruroku best boy. You actually don't have to stalk that far on my Twitter because I have his drama CD. So if you scroll to like Christmas from like a year or 2 ago, which is not that long ago because I haven't been posting as much recently, you would see that for one Christmas I bought Maya and Oruroku's drama CD for myself as a birthday present. So there's that. But yeah, overall you had to pick based on instinct, and I threw Leo in there to throw you off, and just according to my keikaku, you guys fell for it. Ha! わざとこの子を2人入れた。I knew you guys would get it easily if I don't put... Because Leo is not romanceable, by the way. He's a side character. I put him in there on purpose to throw you off. Crispy, I got you. I designed this question to throw you off. You're welcome. I added these 3 questions to throw Crispy off, so I'm happy he got it wrong. Anyways, next one. Next one is Kala Malis. カラーマリス。ここも正解はこの子です。Now, if you went through the effort to Google image reverse search all of them and find out their names and look at their Wikipedia page, you would have known that this is the correct answer. Kazuki best boy. Because guess what? Guess who he is? Yes, he is the heroine's little brother. See, this is why I didn't give you the names. Because if I give you the names, you guys are gonna Google it, find out that he's a little brother, and be like, oh, he must be Eru's favorite. That's what exactly. See, Suzu knows. その人と迷った。そう、和樹が一押しです。この子、ヒロインの弟なんですよ。私の推しです。Now, I'm sure a lot of you picked Mineo, because Mineo is my favorite. But that is out of the romanceable characters. Kazuki is not romanceable because he's the little brother. But this question doesn't ask who is Eru's favorite out of the dateable characters in this otome game. It asks who is Eru's Oshi. Oshi doesn't necessarily mean he was my favorite root. or he's my favorite boy out of the ones that you can actually romance. And therefore, Kazuki is the correct answer. You can't date him, that's not an option. Obviously, that would be incest. But if he's an option to pick, then he is my Oshi. Yeah. That's cheating? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. You've said Oshi, but whatever. He's my Oshi in the romanceable characters. It's about the detail. In this house, we love Kazuki. If you were paying attention, I had a badge of Kazuki as well, and I talked about how I really like him. You literally said Oshi in live stream. Okay, out of all of the questions, this is the only one that I will admit is a little bit cheating. Because I never really decided who's my favorite in Color Valleys. Because I also really like Yoshinari and Saiki. And my favorite changed after I played the DLC. And I had to rethink about who really is my favorite if I can include all of the characters and not just the romanceable ones. And I decided that Kazuki is my favorite. So you can call me out a little bit on this one, but hey. If only you actually played Call Malice and know that this character is an Ototo, you would have gotten it right. Didn't remember you saying Oshi, so I just picked the most shonen looking one. I mean, I demand 0.5 points. Fine, I'll give you 0.5 points if you picked Mineo. Okay, I'll give you that one. もしミネオくんこの1番の子を選んだ人は 0.5 ポイントあげます。I did say on stream that he was my favorite. I just didn't say clearly that, you know, if I could pick from every character, not just the romanceable ones, I have another favorite. So I'll give you 0.5. It doesn't make you the winner though. I don't think. But yeah, Kazuki くんが正解でした。Now, last one. 正解は音丸平志くんが私の推しです。Hannah got this one wrong. I can't believe Hannah got this one wrong. She can literally see my Instagram stories on my private account. But はい、これはノルンノネットです。Let's see what you guys picked. So one had 7 people pick it, 26.9%. Oh, 34.6 of you, 34.6% or 9 of you picked 5. So, Sandy. Chose the blue one for variety? これは全然想定外でした。そう？わかんないか。これはまあ難しいですね。I guess if you're looking at appearance only, it does seem like it could be Sandy.If you knew the characters too, Sandy's voiced by Shimono Hiro-san. So I guess like if you googled it via reverse image search, you would have been even more baited. But no, Hashi's my favorite. And I'm very clear about it. I can show you the records in my Instagram story if you want to call me out on this one. You did? Wait, did you Google image reverse search it? さこれさ Google のなんかイメージサーチのやつを使ってキャラクターを調べたところでそれでは間違う。だってこの子声優下野さんだから。Little brother voiced by 下野さん。And yet my favorite is Hashi. I'm sorry. Sandy, I do really like Sandy, but I just love Hashi so much.That's probably why even Hannah got baited by this one. Hannah picked Sandy as well, but no, it's Hashi. I'm sorry. そう、声優さん下田さんで、しかもこの子弟なんだよね。この2人兄弟です。Oh, Crispy must be so pissed. It's okay, Crispy. You still have the highest points. Even though I tried to trip you up with the questions, you still did better than everyone else and got a first class honors.そうなんだよね。下野さんが演じている弟キャラ、それは 34.6% も選びますわ。 I'm surprised 7 of you picked 1. This is Kakeru. He's voiced by Kaji-san. He's my least favorite, by the way, out of all of these. I hate Kakeru so much. Like, literally, he annoys me so much. Like, when I did his ending, oh my god, I'll show you guys a screenshot next time, but when I got this ending, and he was like, I love you more than anyone in this world, Elsa. I took a picture of it, and I captioned it with, sorry, but I only love Kaji-san. I don't like Kakeru. He gets on my nerves. I don't know, he annoys me. There's a scene where he says, like my adorable little whatever, and then it was like it made me cringe so hard. I don't like him. So to the 7 people who picked him, just know that he's my least favorite on this list. Poor man. No, I don't know. I just didn't like how his character was written. 大人びたクールなキャラをイメージしてた。私大人びたクールなキャラクター実はタイプじゃないんだよね。可愛い系が好きだから。You guys know I like cute boys over like the cool, sexy ones. So I think it's pretty obvious that it's between these two if you actually understand my taste. If you're monkey brain, you would pick Sakuya because white hair. But I've said multiple times that I don't like a character just for white hair. If anything, my type is more like I like cute. That's your biggest hint. So it's between these two, right? I do understand why you would have picked Stanley, especially if you Google image reverse searched. I actually think you had a better chance of getting the correct answer if you didn't Google image reverse search. Because Stanley's face is a little bit hard to see in this angle. You can't really tell, you know, like, so. But you can see Heshi's face really clearly. Doesn't he look cute? He looks like my type. Look how fluffy his hair is. But yeah, I admit, this one's hard. If you Google image reverse search, I'm sorry. You literally debuffed yourself. And you got debated. So, 私可愛い系が好きなの。はい。Alright, let's move on to the also very difficult ones. Tick all the anime characters that Eru hates. Only 3 correct answers. 正解は、内葉サスケと桐ヶ谷和人と木原紡です。Now, I said this very clearly on stream. It was a Stario stream. I remember very vividly. In a Stario stream, it was like during like Clara's like companion quest or something. I talked about the characters that I hate. I went off about all of them, so you should know. Yes, all of the characters in this list are kind of dislikable, but I don't hate any of the others. I hate Sasuke, Kirito, and Tsumugu. So, one wrong. The fact that Tsumugu got picked instead of Mineta. I don't hate Mineta. I don't have any personal grudge against Mineta. I dislike him. Dislike and hate are different, right? I have a personal grudge against Tsumugu. That's why this is not based on like which characters are dislikable. It's based on how well you know me. I can see that only 2 people got this. Who are the 2 people that got this correct? Can you put your hand up? これ正解した人誰？ 2人だけなんだよ、正解したの。Like some people who got all 3 correct. There are only 3 people. Oh no, 2 people who got all. Ah, there you go. That's why Crispy is the winner. You got a 2, Nicholas. Let's go. You can be proud of that. You are 1 out of the 2 people in 26 people who got all 3. I see 20 of you picked Sasuke, as expected. 15 of you picked Kirito, but only 4 of you picked Tsumugu. So clearly you haven't heard me complain about how much I hate Tsumugu. So I'll tell you now, I hate Tsumugu. See, he's not a bad person. He just pisses me off because I think he ruined all of the relationships in Nagiyasu. And I rewatched Nagiyasu recently and reconfirmed that I hate him. So it's a personal grudge. I know as a character, like, you know, Mineta's obviously worse. But I don't hate Mineta. I dislike Mineta. Tsumugu, I have a personal grudge against him. Yeah. 一回キリト入れたのに変えちゃった。See, that's what it's not tick all the characters that ERU thinks are bad characters. It's tick all of the characters that ERU hates. So it's personal. There we go. You gotta be ERU smart. You gotta be ERU smart. Facts, oh my god, Kind Beats gets me. I hate the fact that he kind of just came in and then first of all, he kind of got close to Manaka, and then he got close to Chisaki, and then it just kind of messed up everything, even though before it was perfectly for childhood friends. But yeah, I have a personal grudge against Tsumugu. I also hate his confession to Chisaki, but we'll talk about it another day. Moving on. Next. Now. Take the names of ERU's besties. Bestie, if you're watching this and your name is not on this list, I'm really sorry. I can only have 3 correct answers. So I picked 3 of my besties and then picked other names that would make it, difficult to pick. The correct answers are Mana, my bestie, who drew my loading screen. You guys should know Mana. I talk about her every stream. But if you got confused with Kana or Hana, that's a skill issue. Now, second is Hannah. Hannah, I also talk about her every stream. If you picked Hannah, Henna, or Hannah, again, skill issue, learn how to spell my bestie's name. No, if you got it wrong, then you simply fell for my trick, because I tried to trip you up. I'm gonna send the results to Hannah later, by the way. I told her I made it so that people are gonna get it wrong. She's gonna see who picked Hannah and Henna. これ簡単だった。そう I see 6 of you picked Henna with the extra N. No, my bestie's name is spelled with 1 N. And I see 10 people picked Amelia. Interesting. Okay. 7 people picked Kana. Okay. But yeah, 10 people got this right. So I guess this was the easiest one, maybe, out of all the multiple select. English spelling was never my strong suit. But yeah, I did try to trip you. Oh, I haven't said this last one. Now, Angie. Angie's full name is Angela. Angie is her nickname. It's there to trip you up. If you looked at this list and thought, wait a second, I know ERU talks about this girl called Angie a lot, but I don't see Angie. So maybe it's Hana? And then you picked the wrong one. Well, I'm sorry, but Angie was there the whole time. It's just that Angie is short for Angela. Her actual name is Angela. It's just that I call her Angie and everyone calls her Angie. So this is kind of a trick question, but I haven't broken any rules. I have said on stream that Angie's actual name is Angela. And you can kind of deduct from how much I talk about Angie that she's probably on this list. And if you don't see it right away, then it's probably maybe because Angie is a nickname and you have to find out that Angie is a nickname for Angela. So I think this is fair. I mean, 10 people got it. It's too ambiguous otherwise. Bill is short for William, but some people illegally Bill. No, see, if it was William, then it would be Will, right? I think it's fair. Because Angie is very common as a nickname for people called Angela. Maybe if you don't know anyone called Angela, you won't know this, but I've met a lot of people called Angela whose name is shortened to Angie. It's the same as Timothy and Tim, or William and Will, at least in my head. But I do admit this is kind of a difficult question, but again, I had to make it difficult so that it's more fun, right? But hey, 10 people got it. So clearly it wasn't that hard. To the 10 people who got it, did you figure it out because you used logical deduction or because you heard me say verbally on stream that Angie's actual name is Angela? I'm sure out of the 10 people who got it right, some people just guessed that Angie is probably Angela. You can guess. Still got the question right, but I have to stand up for those who got it wrong. You just know? You just know. Right, next. Actually, a lot of you got the next one right too. So Angie wasn't there, so I was like, Angela probably. It was kind of obvious that Angela's Angie. You said it at some point. Exactly, see? It's not really cheating. I did say it at some point. It's just I had to make it a little more difficult. Right? Just assume Angie's full name. Yeah, that's what you gotta do to get the points. Alright, next one. ERU's top 3 sports anime. 一番好きなスポーツアニメ。配給、弱虫ペダル、ブルーロックです。I've said this on stream as well. I forgot when. I think it was like during the anime tier list stream where I talked about Blue Lock. But I think this one's pretty obvious. You should know, first of all, that I like Haikyuu a lot. If you watched my anime merch showcase stream, you should know that I like Yowamushi Pedal because every single time I get to talk about it, I try and sell it to chat and I talk about how it's one of my favorites. And Blue Lock is, again, like a recent show that I've talked about a lot and I've said how much I like it. So I think this one's pretty easy. This is probably the easiest one actually, yeah. これが多分マルチパルセレクトで一番簡単だと思う。Yuri on Ice free, Kuroko no Basket. Haikyuu and Yoa was free, yeah. Was this the one that I got correct by the power of sheer luck? Yes, Min, you got this one correct somehow, even though you subscribed today. But hey, I hope you're learning a lot about me today. Yeah, you're gonna be an expert. You're gonna know me better than some of my viewers who have been subscribed to me for a year. Through this stream alone, you get to learn so much about me. But yeah, it's like, I think with these options, I have said that I don't particularly like Free or Kuroko no Basket. Ahiru no Sora, I literally have never talked about. I kind of gave away that I didn't even really watch it properly. I only watched it because Yuma sang one of the ending songs. Prince of Tennis, I watched all of it and I do like it, but I don't talk about it much. Yuri on Ice, I watched as well, but I was never a huge fan. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. You can get this by just process of elimination alone, I think. Seems like I came at the right time. This was a good stream to get to know me. But yeah, I can see that 14 of you got all 3. Congratulations. Haikyuu, 25 people put Haikyuu. This is the highest percentage. 96.2% put Haikyuu. I'm glad you all know I love Haikyuu. 69.2% got Yoapeda, and 65.4% got Blue Lock. 5 of you picked Kuroko, 5 of you picked Prince of Tennis. Understandable. Have you seen Baby Steps? I have not, actually. Nice. 69. Alright. Last question. Tick ERU's top 3 favorite anime character types. The correct answers are childhood friend. If you don't know this one, like if I don't see that like 26 of you picked this, the correct answers are childhood friend, kohai, and ototo. This one's a giveaway question. I feel like this one is so obvious. これは分かりやすいと思うんだけど。No idea? そっか。Long hair, ponytail, Bishone. I didn't put ponytail. I said long hair. I said long hair. I didn't say long hair ponytail. Right? If you say long hair Bishonen, then Locha is a long hair Bishonen. Do I like Locha? No. Right? And I've said several times again, hair color is not what's the most important. It's the personality and overall how they look. You picked tsundere? I do like tsundere, but I think out of this list, it would be childhood friend kohai and ototo. Let's see what you guys picked. I think... Who got tripped up on this one? Angie got tripped up on this one. Hannah got it right though. Only 5 of you. Huh. Only 5 of you got all 3. 違うの。私何回か言ってるんですけど、髪色はそんなに大事じゃないの。可愛い子が好きなだけで、別に白髪かどうかは正直どうでもいい。I just happen to like a lot of blondes and white hair characters, but hair color doesn't matter to me. It's about their personality. So, had the right answer and gaslit myself into thinking long hair equals ponytail. See, that's on you. That's not on me. That's on you. If you think long hair Bishonen also means like it could just be someone with their hair down, like Locha is a long hair Bishonen. I guess he's not a shonen, but you get what I mean. I'm not particularly into pretty characters with long hair. It's ponytail. See, ponytail's not on this list. It's long hair Bishonen, right? right? Let's see. 18 of you. 69.2% picked childhood friend. No way! I thought more people would pick childhood friend. I guess some of you only found me recently, or like, don't watch as often. So it makes sense, but damn. 69.2% got childhood friend. 65.4% got ototo. And only 42.3% got 後輩. Interesting. 後輩と白髪で迷った。難しいよね。後輩、弟と幼馴染でした。Let's see. 12 of you picked tsundere. So 46.2% picked tsundere. And 34.6% picked white hair bishonen. Yeah, I can see why you got tripped up. Only 4 of you picked long hair bishonen. So if you gaslit yourself into thinking that this is ponytail, then well, you're adding extra words to the option. I didn't write ponytail anywhere, right? Chose yandere, senpai, and white. I am not into yanderes at all. That was a giveaway. Like I do not like yanderes at all. I'm not a fan of yanderes at all. And white hair, again, if you monkey brain and you're like, yeah, white hair, Edu likes white hair, right? Were you there when I explained that hair color doesn't matter? Every time you guys are like, oh yeah, he has white hair, he must be Edu's favorite, I always explain myself, don't I? I say, hair color doesn't matter. It's more about their personality and like what type of character they are. Kirua just happens to have white hair. I don't like Kirua because he has white hair. He just happens to have white hair. I don't like Nagi because he has white hair either. I like his personality. I like the gap moe. It's not because he has white hair. If ponytail was on there, would I replace any? Even if ponytail was there, I would still have ototo, childhood friend, and kohai. Because for me, see, you guys should know that I care more about personality than appearance, right? I've said this a lot. I always care about personality more than appearance. So if you understand that about me, then you could have immediately just taken out the two that involve hair color, because appearance doesn't matter to me. It's about who they are. So it would have been between tsundere, yandere, ototo, childhood friend, and kohai. I care more about like what they are, not how they look, right? So kohai has no gap moe? What do you mean kohai has no gap moe? And kohai can have gap moe? Anyone can have gap moe. I didn't put gap moe because that would have been too easy. But you guys should know that I like 年下キャラ。私が年下キャラ好きって分かってますよね？分かんない？ I think haven't I said on stream that the older I get, the more I like younger characters? This is unrelated to my type IRL, by the way, just in case you get confused. I'm not into little brothers in real life. That's weird. I have a little brother. I am not into this IRL. It's my anime character type. It says in the question. Anime character type. I am not into this IRL. 可愛い年下が好き。そう。可愛い年下が好きなの。だから後輩キャラとか弟キャラとかで幼馴染って同い年じゃないですか大体。だから年が近いもしくは年下のキャラクターを好きになることが多いの。My IRL type is definitely my anime character type, is it? I've said this before as well, but I don't really have an IRL type. I just want someone who will treat me well. But yeah, in anime, I tend to lean towards characters who are cute. I like a lot of younger characters. I like characters that are very close in age. That's why childhood friend I really like as well. And yeah, I think this was pretty obvious, but I guess it wasn't for 21 people. 年下、なんかアニメとか乙女ゲームのキャラだと最近はやっぱ年下が好きなことが多いですね。現実はそうでもないんだけど。Again, this is not my type IRL. It's my anime. It's my anime otome game type recently, okay? Like, I've gotten old. I'm old now. I used to not be into kohai characters and ototo characters. I've always liked childhood friends, but I was never into like 後輩弟 characters, I noticed that I suddenly really like being called Ne-san and Senpai. Wait, guys, you shouldn't. Why did you guys not pick Ototo? More of you should have picked Ototo. You know that I like being called Ne-san, right? 私姉さんって呼ばれるの好きじゃないですか。それでわかるはずじゃん先輩って呼ばれるのも好きです。でも姉さんって呼ばれるのが一番好きです。I guess you guys didn't get the call high. Yeah, this is a hard one. But yeah, so do I have any more complaints? By the way, let me read out what Hannah and Angie wrote for the final question. I forgot. They both take it. I can read it out. So Hannah wrote, words cannot describe how much of a Tomo bestie you are to me, you wee binge. Thank you, bestie. I love you too, binge. I gave her 5 points. Angie wrote, you also like cats. Heh. I gave her 5 points as well. They get bestie buff. You guys don't get bestie buff, but yeah, that's what they wrote. But yeah, so I hope you guys will remember how many extra points I gave you for the bonus question. So, move-ins and cross. What is your total points even after I gave you the 0.5? And again, before we end, we're gonna end soon. I'm gonna announce the winner. Remind everyone that they owe me animal noises, and then we're gonna end. But before I do that, does anyone have any final complaints or questions they would like to make for any of the answers? I will give it to you for the color malice one, because I did say in the merch stream that I really like Mineo, and I didn't make it clear that it was out of the romanceable options only. So I will give you 0.5 for that. One more complaint, me using Kaomoji is out of character, but if you look at my comments on the archive, I use a lot of emoji. Use Kaomoji because I finished tests early and had time to replace normal smiley. Okay, even without considering the Kaomoji, it was still a 4. There was something missing. Again, the last question is very personal bias for me. Very personal bias, because it's about how much I was like when I read that and I was like, oh, it's gonna make me cry, It felt like if I read any answer and to me it felt like you were bringing up things or saying things in a certain way to get points, then it made me not want to give you a 5. And it also depends on the specific things that you said. But yes, last question is very it is very biased, but hey, I still gave you a 4. That's pretty high. Where to DM animal noises? Discord. Or you can send it to me in a Google Drive on Twitter as well. I'll take that. You can DM it to me on Discord, or you can do it via Google form and Google Drive on Twitter. My DM should be open. Any other complaints? I'll take complaints for the next 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, no more complaints. No more complaints. About the 3 answers, I got 2 out of 3 correct. Yeah, I said this very clearly in the beginning, but that is the rule. If you got even 1 wrong, then that is a 0. I'm sorry. But I did also say that if you really don't want to, you don't have to do the Batsu. So if you got under 50%, you don't have to do the Batsu. That's okay. But you do owe me one. So, can I get a confirmation? I think the high scorers were Crispy, Cross, Muffins. Jenny got a high score too. So Jenny, Cross, Muffins, Crispy, can I confirm what your final scores are? So I know who the winner is? Just to confirm, because some of you might have gotten 0.5 from the color malice question. So including the bonus points and the 0.5, out of 45, by the way. Out of 45, what you'll get? What you'll get? 楽しかった。よかった。頑張って作った甲斐があった。I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys had fun. Can you tell how hard I worked to make this quiz fun? I really, really, really used my brain cells to come up with interesting, questions and especially the options, right? Like I tried to make it challenging but also like kind of fun. Wolfen's 33, Cross and Me 31. Okay. So I guess nobody could have beat Crispy anyway. It's 31.5. はい。じゃあ最後結局クリスピーさんが優勝したということでおめでとう Crispy wins I guess you can claim your prize. I don't even know if Crispy cares about the prize. Do you want your prize, Crispy? I'll DM you about it if you want your prize. Or you can negotiate for something else. はい、クリスピーさんの勝ちです。パーセンテージなんだっけ It was like 87% or something, right? I think Sunbreak calculated it earlier. It was like 87% or something. That is very high. That is higher than my besties. Again, my besties could only get like 73, I think, highest. 87%. That is a first class honors. Congratulations. 強すぎた。いやー、まあ多分クリスピーさんが勝つだろうなとは思ってた。だってこのクイズがこんなに難しくなった理由がこの人ですもん。The reason why the quiz is so hard is literally Crispy. So, you won. They lived up to the expectations, Crispy. How do you feel right now? You should probably go to bed soon. But yeah, congrats. You get a prize. Let me know what you want to do, I guess. DM me about it. I will deliver on my promise. I will actually give a prize. And for you people who got under 50%, just know that you owe me an audio file of you making animal noises. I am expecting some DMs in Twitter and the Discord. If you're in our Discord server, DM it to me on Discord. If you are not in our Discord server, you can DM it to me on Twitter. There is my Twitter on screen, @ERUSHAVA. My DM should be open to anyone, so you can put it in a Google Drive and DM it to me, or you can do it on Discord. If that's easier. You can share it publicly in the server if you want, or DM it to me. I'm gonna put it in my soundboard anyway, so. What length, by the way? No particular rule. I can. Wait. I was gonna. こんな感じでいいですよ。It can literally just be one sound. みたいな感じでいいですよ。You can send me a coo as well if you don't want to bark, meow, howl like a wolf. My preference is barking, meowing, or howling like a wolf. Specifically, I would like you to bark for me. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. If you can do any other animal. And if you really, really don't want to do the Batsu again, especially if you just found me, I do not blame you at all for not doing well. This is a super hard quiz. Crispy watches like every single one of my streams and hangs out with me in VC. And even he could only get 87%. So you can only imagine. Like I can only imagine, right? So don't worry if you didn't get a good score. It's to be expected. This was a super hard quiz. But yeah, if you don't mind, my DMs are open. I'm waiting for the animal noises that I can add to my soundboard. If you're relieved, I'm glad. Joined halfway, had no idea, but it looks funny. I am looking forward to using more animal noises on my soundboard next stream, hopefully. There are many questions that have no wrong answers, so you have to pick the best one, the most fitting one. I designed it to be difficult. So, anybody who got above 50%, be proud of yourself. Edutatoes, you can be proud of yourself. You did very, very well on the Ultimate Edu Quiz. I am so proud of all of you. You did amazing. A round of applause for everyone. Thank you for coming to the Ultimate Edu Quiz. I was really looking forward to doing this. I've had this idea for a while. I spent a lot of time preparing the questions and the PowerPoint, and I hope you guys had lots of fun. That's all I wanted. I wanted you guys to have lots of fun. Please don't feel bad if you didn't do well. もしスコアが高くなかったら本当に大丈夫です。ただただみんなに楽しんでもらいたかった。楽しんでもらいたかったから難しくしました。だから楽しんでもらえたら、頑張ってクイズを作った甲斐がありました。If you guys had fun, then it was worth my effort thinking of all these questions and the options. It was fun. Thanks for doing it. I'm glad. All of your answers to the last question made me really happy as well. Thank you everybody who took the time to write something really sweet about me. Even if you were just trying to get points, it still makes me happy. I'm sure you guys are being genuine. I could tell. It made me very happy. I felt like I was reading the Kudo boards again. This is like a Kudo board DLC for me, right? Like now when I feel sad and unconfident in myself, I can read your answers to this quiz as well and be like, oh my god, my fans love me so much. So thank you guys for giving me another thing I can read when I feel down. Wasn't expecting 5 points. I think it's okay. I'm gonna reveal one of the I think Suzu got a buff because it was the first one that I read, and also people who usually don't say sweet things get a buff when they do say sweet things, because you know, it's like I'm not used to hearing them being so honest and sweet. So the last question is very personal. I do want you guys to all know that it doesn't matter if I gave you a 5, because I gave most of you like a 4, didn't I? Even if I gave you a 5, Crispy still wins. So does it matter? Crispy still wins. I could have given every single person 5 for the bonus question, and Crispy is still the winner. So congrats again to Crispy. DM me to claim your prize. I hope you guys all had fun. I'm gonna go get some food now. I'm hungry. I didn't have any snacks during the stream because it was a game show. But yeah, I had so much fun. I hope we can do this again. Maybe in a year? Maybe in a year we'll do this again. You know, with extra questions. You guys can, if you stick around, you'll learn more about me. And maybe next time, you can be the winner. Next time, you can be the winner. はい、じゃあ今日はここまでにしますね。すごく私も楽しかったです。最後のボーナスクエスチョンですごい素敵なメッセージを書いてくれてありがとうございます。英語なのに頑張って答えてくれてありがとうございます。すごくメッセージ嬉しかったです。はい、おつえるみんな。おつ everyone, good job on giving a try. Some of you did really well. I'm really proud of you. But yeah, I'll be waiting for the animal noises. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll probably be streaming again on Wednesday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet, but I'll see you guys again next week in another stream. おつえるバイバイ。おやすみなさーい。また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.